What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Sorry for the late start. We had some back end stuff going on here, chatting with the big dogs, the bosses. What up, Holy? How you doing, brother? Let me get this situated. How y'all doing today? We're running a bunch of our NSCC breaks today. We got upper deck credentials to start us off. Only 18 teams left there. Goodwin Champion 6 box. Only 8 spots left in that one. Our Chrome NBA Mixer random team. I believe is it 3 Hobby, 3 Delight? 17 spots left there. And then we got some of that Select NBA H2. That's been pretty hot. I opened a couple boxes over there on Fanatics the other night. And tons of Lakers. Everybody's chasing the Lakers. Luca, Bronny, Connect. I hit all of them in 5 boxes. And then we got Bowman Chrome U mix. Bowman Chrome U. We got a little bit of Sapphire in there, a little bit of everything. That Sapphire has been pretty hot. And then we got Signature NFL. We got a 3-box PYT. I know we haven't ripped much of that lately, but it's pretty decent product. I think 5 autos per box. So we're going to get 15 total autos in 3 boxes. Relatively cheap. And then we got this will be my last 6 boxes of Mosaic basketball. I think Griff is running the last 6 on Sunday. So if you want to get into Mosaic basketball, this is it. We're running on our last few boxes here. And then finally, we'll finish off our night with a triple case of the brand new 25 Emanate baseball. Pick your player. And I think we're already halfway through what we have in our stock. So once the stuff is gone, it's gone. We don't get more of it. I know it happened with football last year. We went through it, and it's one of those products that I feel like the more we rip, the better it gets. The more the better players, the better parallels stuff we hit. I did rip 2 cases yesterday of it, and I hit a 101 Reggie Jackson, Derek Jeter dual auto. That was disgusting. Hopefully we can hit some more stuff like that. Let me get some more updates on everything. I'm going to hit everything again here with discounts in a second. La, 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 la. All right, let's hit credentials again. Hope you guys are having a good Friday so far. Pretty nice weather out today. Not too hot, but the sun's out. Sun's out, guns out. All right, just hit credentials again. Let me go ahead and get that link up for you guys. And that is part of our NSCC promo. Giving away over 40,000 in prizes. Insane. Every team you buy in there is an entry, so take advantage of that while you got opportunity. Let me get the link. All right, just hit that credentials. That'll be our first break of the day. Yo, what up, Troy? How you doing, brother? Anaheim Ducks go down in credentials. That gets us down to 17. We are 1 away from halfway. Happy Friday, Troy. Hope you're doing well, bro. I'm going to hit Goodwin Champions again as well. We only got 8 left in that one. Last 8 in Goodwin. All right, Goodwin Champions just hit. I'll share the link down below. All right, there you go. Discounts on Goodwin's Champions as well. Another one of our brand new releases. Troy taking down the Rangers as well. Nice snag there, Troy. We are halfway in credentials. All right, just hit our select H2 as well. Calgary Flames go down. Appreciate you, Joseph. Good luck, brother. 15 left there. Brand new Upper Deck Hockey Credentials. 15 left in that one. Eyes are dry. Again. I'm gonna get some eye drops or something. Oops. All right, just hit our Bowman Chrome U mix. Just gonna work down the line here on all of our breaks for tonight. If there's anything you're interested in, now's a good time to jump on these. Let's see. All right, Justin jumping on those Toronto Maple Leafs. 14 left in credentials. Good luck, Justin. Let's see. We need to do select signature. Sorry, signature. All right, just hit everything in our signature class. Pick your team. Let's see. Gonna hit our triple case. Emanate. Emanate. All right, just hit our triple case of Emanate. Pick your player. I get that link up. That's gonna be tons of fun. 30 bucks. All right, hit that triple case. Pick your player of brand new 2025 Emanate. La, 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 la. All right. Brett jumping on Mookie Betts. Nice snag there. Grabbing a random team in Chrome Basketball as well as Leaf Pearl Multi-Sport Hobby Single Box Hit Random. Update that. We got Mookie down. 68 left there. One more of these mixers. Just about halfway in that Chrome NBA mixer. Thank you, Brett. Good luck, brother. What is that pearl? I'm out of the loop on that one. Let's see what we got left in credentials. Columbus, Dallas Stars, Edmonton Oilers, Florida Panthers, Montreal Canadiens, Islanders. Yo, what up, Dennis? How you doing, brother? Islanders, Ottawa Senators, St. Louis Blues, Kraken, Lightning, Utah Hockey Club, Vancouver Canucks, Golden Knights, and Winnipeg Jets. Shays taking down Brian Reynolds. Absolute snag there. Getting a shot at him for 25 bucks is great shot at ROI. You thought I was just sitting there? I mean, to be fair, I was Greg was talking to me for a bit, so I didn't start it immediately. Greg and our HR, just a little conversation going on. So I did take a little while to start. But yeah, I've been here, bro. All right, let me hit those last 14. Last 14 discounted to close. How you doing, bro? Feeling any better? And get some rest in? Can't complain, bro. I mean, the only thing I could complain about, I guess, would be traffic today. I've been getting beat up by traffic lately. I mean, I drive roughly an hour and a half to work every day, but lately it's been like 2.5 hours. So, Justin taking down the Lightning. 13 left there. Thank you, Justin. Good luck. I don't know what's been going on lately. I had a lot of road work, accidents. Oops. I might have accidentally fat fingered that. Let's see if I can go back and fix it. I think he might be gone already. Aaron Judge. Oh, he gone. Yeah, it's all right. He went. You guys can take advantage of my mistake. That'll be David. David taking advantage of our mistake today. Congrats on that steal. That's typically what I do on my days off. All right. Hey, but now you got to buy something else, David. You can't just go and take the Aaron Judge deal and call it a day. All right. Florida Panthers and cracking down. 11 left there. Sawyer taking down the Cooper flag only spot. Let's go. And a Goodwin Champions M. So the biggest spot is down in our Bowman Chrome U-break. 33 left there. No, it's not. If it was like $5 or something, then I would have been, yeah. All right, sounds good, David. Appreciate you, bro. Congrats on that snag. Let's see if we can get you one. YouTube and chill, man. Let's go. And then the M spot. All right, we got 7 left in Goodwin Champions. Other guys might have told you, like, oh, we're going to refund you and we'll put it back up. But nah. I'm going to let you have that one, David. No arguments here. It's Friday. We're going to hang out. We're going to get a good rip in. Let's get it. Hey, man, that gold, Jerry Rice, pretty big. I would say at least a couple $100 on that one. At least a couple hundred. Jerry Rice doesn't sign a ton. Considerably one of the best wide receivers to ever do it. I think he did well. And then you got Ricky Purcell auto too, I think, if I remember correctly. I don't know, man. Judge is up there right now. I mean, what is he? He's probably second, third place for MVP running, if I had to take a guess. Yankees in a case do about 250 on their own. So triple case, I think I would run away with Judge at 199 all day long in a triple caser for a shot at him. Yeah. The odds, I got you. I never thought to ask ChatGPT about card value. That's honestly a good way to do it. I'm not sure how accurate it would be, but I think that's worth a shot. Wait. Out of 25, what is yours is out of 50, right? The gold out of 50? I feel like golds do, from what I've seen, sometimes gold does more than orange. Let's get credentials closed up, y'all. Last 11 there. Steven jumping on Mark McGuire. Oh, yours is out of 10. I'm telling you, man. It's going to be up there. Mark McGuire for Oakland goes down. 65 left there. Jump on those discounts, y'all. Like I said, Emanate, it's one of those products like personally, from what I've ripped, I feel like it's one of those ones that just gets better the more we rip. At the beginning, is full of a lot of decent, okay stuff, but the better stuff is hidden down there. And we're already halfway through what we have in our stock so far, and I think typically once we run out of this stuff, we don't get any more. That's it. That's the end of the road for it. So if there's any player you're chasing, now's a good time to snag them. Oh, you think Griff's gonna snag it off you? Woo! It's the chrome one too, which is nice. Better for grading, if that's the plan. All right, gonna hit the last 11 in credentials one more time. Let's get that one knocked out. Last 11 there. Let's fill her up and rip. Get our first rip of the day. And I'm gonna grab some boxes and some supplies really quick. I'll be right back. Oh, sore.
Yeah. What you on? You on tonight or what? Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna show the game, and then I'm gonna buzz it down the lip, and then fucking we'll link up.
That's a good idea, honestly. Yeah. Buy one, get one free. I feel like that's a solid throw in. I think all the Mojo fam takes care of you, Dennis. We all appreciate you as well, bro. Peep my new gas station hat, by the way. I've never bought a hat from the gas station, and this one was like, oh, you know what? This one's calling my name. $15. Gas station hat. Just need some top loaders. Need some WD-40 for this chair, too. Do, 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 do. Whoa. Hey, glad to hear that, bro. How long ago did you start breaking with Mojo, Dennis? I mean, we just hit 15 years, so I'm gonna go with 2 years. All right, Jimmy hitting that Fanatics Emanate hard. He got Wyatt Langford, Corey Seager, and Adolis Garcia down to 62 left there. We're almost halfway in our Emanate triple case. Brian taking down one of those Chrome basketball random team spots. Officially halfway in that one. Joseph taking down St. Louis Blues down to our last 10 in Upper Deck credentials. Let's see. Josh taking down the Stars and Winnipeg Jets. All right, let's go. We're moving. Get in, y'all. We're moving. Jump on it. All right, 14 left there. Jeremy taking one of those random teams, and Jeremy taking one more. All right, Jeremy, let's go. 13 left there. Oh, gotcha. So we're still fresh to you then. I was gonna say if you've been here for 15 years, man. I gotta put some respect on your name. Yo, what up, Cavs? How you doing, bro? What you jumping into today? Oh, I get that. That's a good way to do it. Good little spurts. You can't. I mean, you can only burn yourself out so much, right? I get it. I mean, some people can do it consistently, but it's not for everyone. I respect that. Daisuke jumping on Will Smith. 61 left there. All right, last 8 heavily discounted in our credentials. Goodwin Champs has 7 left. Let me see. Might be able to hit that one more time. I've already hit credentials, I think, 4 times, so pretty much there as far as we're gonna go on that. Majority of the big guys are off the board. All right. Let's see. Let me peep that again. 25. Yeah, we're getting close to that half off range in there. All right, just hit the last 7 in Goodwin Champions again. Our last 7 letters, if you want to get in on that. Jason jumping on William Contreras. 60 left there. Almost there, everybody. That's gonna be our grind of the night. But I don't see us running into any issues with that one. We've already knocked down 32 players, so we're a third of the way down. We get down to 45 and we're halfway. 45, 46. Go Cavs in the house. Go Cavs. You know, that's the opposite of what happens to most people. Typically, what happens is, oh, it's your first break and ever, and you hit something absolutely insane, and after that, you're hooked. That's how it works for most people. I can say that for a fact though. When you're on a heater, man, you ride it. You ride it out. See how far you can take that heater. I've been on a couple of those. It's been a while though. I will admit. Is Manny Pacquiao fighting tonight or tomorrow? I know they have really good UFC fights tomorrow. Timothy taking down Montreal Canadiens. I want to say like our last 7 teams are all under $20. All under $20. Let me double check. I was about to pull that up right now. Let's see. Columbus, they're just about half off. Edmonton Oilers. I might have missed a discount on Edmonton, huh? Might have. I'm gonna hit them one more time. Let's get them down to 35. Islanders 25 down to 15. Senators 29 down to 7, just about half off. Utah Hockey Club 39 down to 29. No. 39 down to 22, sorry. Vancouver Canucks 29 down to 17. Golden Knights. I'm just gonna, I'm gonna get you guys there. We're gonna get there to our half off on our last 7. Let's see. I'm going to give you guys some nice deals. All right. The only one I would say is not half off is Edmonton Oilers, but I did get them an extra $10 off. So from 49 down to 29. 49 down to 29. Take advantage of those deals. Every other team in there, the other 6 are all half off. Half off those last ones. But even Edmonton Oilers at 29 is a steal. Matvei Michkov is one of the studs of the rookie class, so I'd definitely take advantage of that spot. I feel like I hit Matvei Michkov more than any of the other rookies. All right, just hit those last 7, y'all. Half off. Half off most of them. A majority. Let's get that one closed up. Get our first rip of the day in. I'm going to run to the restroom really quick. Oh, on the Flyers, man. What am I thinking? Who am I thinking about for um Philadelphia? Isn't it Philadelphia? Oilers. Edmonton. Who do the Oilers have? Why was I thinking Philadelphia Flyers? I'm a little slow today. And it shows. '24. My brain was somewhere else, y'all. Edmonton Oilers go down. Thank you, Jason. Trying to think where my brain was at. Last 6 there in credentials. I promise I know what I'm talking about. Somewhat. All right. Half off, last 6 to close. Not necessarily. I mean, I work Fridays and Saturdays, and I'm pretty much Sundays like my recovery day. I got my kids on Sundays, so usually I try and recharge a little bit on Sundays. So nothing crazy for the weekends. Since I started doing the YouTube nights, my weekends are kind of not a whole lot, not a whole lot going on. Pretty boring. I'm an old man. I enjoy just, spending my time at home with my kids. Bro, I went through a lot of physical therapy and stuff while I was in the Air Force for my back. I didn't feel like I was in a really good place until like maybe 4 years ago. I had some few procedures done on it, but man, back pains, man, they're no joke. Absolutely no joke. All right, I went ahead and hit Mosaic basketball, six boxer again. I feel like my thing is out of order. Hey, growing pains, man. At 29, it's possible, right? What do they say? I think they say men stop growing at around 25, if I remember correctly. I'm surprised Pete Crow Armstrong is still available in Emanate. If there's one team that I can tell you on Fanatics that we've been selling out consistently at full price, it has been the Cubs. Cubs have been selling full price. All right, just hit our last 60 in Emanate. Emanate. Triple case break. Greg taking down Ottawa Senators. Last five. Hey, last five are half off, you guys. Last five are half off to close at credentials. Good luck, Greg. Bigger discounts on those on that triple case of Emanate. Try and find and see if I made any mistakes, you guys. I don't know. Might be some steals and deals in there. Might be some steals and deals. I think I was a little more careful this time around. Last 5 are half off, plus you get an entry for each one. So you're getting a half off team, plus you're getting an entry into our nationals. All right. Let's see. Number 38. All right. Tony taking down 3 spots in our Goodwin Champions. Appreciate you, Tony. 4 left there. Nice snag on those. Josh taking down the Hornets in Mosaic. Like I said with Mosaic, that's I don't know if Greg has any tomorrow, but I know this will be like my last 6 that I have, and then I want to say Griff has the last 6 Sunday, because we are all out of that stuff. Let's see, 718. All right, last 4 in Goodwin Champions. Last 4 there, y'all. All right. Tony taking down 3 more. 1 left, I believe. I'll go check it out, see what it is. If anyone wants to snag that last one, we can rip that right away. We'll jump ahead of credentials, unless somebody wants to snag those last few in credentials. Q, U, and Y to close. Q, U, and Y to close our Goodwin Champions. There's Goodwin. 6 boxes of our finest Goodwin Champions. Riku taking down Garrett Cole. All right, we're at the 59 mark. We're in the 50s. In the 50s. Good luck, Riku. All right, Q-U-Y combo to close. Goodwin Champions. I'm going to get that spot down to 49 to close that one up. Daryl Strawberry goes down. 58 there. Good luck, Dustin. All right, just hit that last spot in Goodwin Champions if anybody wants to jump on that. QUY combo down to 49. Ryan taking down the Hornets in select H2. 26 left there. Yeah, it's the product is insane. The amount of I mean, there's fighters. I mean, every sport you could think of. There's pop stars. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy product. I mean, look at that. You get a hit at U.S. Midway, USS Midway. Obviously, you got Tiger Woods on the front too. I've never ripped it before, but I'm looking forward to it. They got bounties and stuff as well. Upper Deck Bounty. Tony Hawk is the GOAT, and I will not deny that. Lakers go down and select H2. Let's go, Tony. 25 left there. Messiah taking down the Canucks. 4 left. 4 left in credentials, yo. They're all half off to close that one up. I would not be surprised by that. I would not be surprised. All right, half off, last 4 to close. Who's jumping in on that? Who's jumping in? I didn't even know that he still skates. Probably just like, I mean, like recreationally, right? Just like kind of with his family and stuff. He's old, man. He's an old dude. Be right back. In a skate park. O'Neal Cruz goes down. 57 left there.
Ever hear a story behind this?
Behind? No. Doug and Shane.
Dusty, but yeah.
These are all my people.
Yep.
Let's see if I recognize any of these names.
That was a customer of ours. Which I would imagine, given the position of it, co-pilot.
Uh-huh. Tyler Small. Nope. Don't know any of them. I wasn't really connected with any of the. I mean,
Was that before your time or during your time?
wait, what year was it?
16.
2016? No, I was in. I was in. I was about 4 years into my.
You were in for a while then.
8 years. I did 8. 2012, 2020.
Dang, okay.
Yeah.
You've been out longer than I thought then.
Yeah.
I thought you were more recently.
No, I'm very reacclimated to the civilian life, as you can tell.
Not really.
Don't look like I'm in the
You're
military.
still a dick.
All right, man.
See you later, man.
Later. Oscar taking down the Golden Knights. Last 3 there. Like I said, last 3. Yes, the highest number out of 99. The greens are out of 99. I think it's gold out of 50. Orange out of 25. Blue out of 10. Red out of 5, I think. I think there is red out of 5. Yeah, red out of 5. 101s are iridescent, I think they call them. And then they have the halftones that are the short prints. William taking down Brandon Nemo. 56 left there. Half off last 3, plus you get an entry into our NSCC giveaway on those last 3. Let's get that one closed up, y'all. Brand new product. We don't have our NSCC combo on a lot of our new products except for Credentials and Goodwin Champions. Those should be easy takes on all of those. Close them up. We only got 1 spot left in Goodwin Champions. Alright, we got 3 left. Alright, we're going to hit those last 3 one more time. We got like $30 on the board to close up credentials. Just hit our last 3. More than half off our last 3 to close. More than half off. Snag them up. Take a drink of my energy drink. Jeremy taking down the Blue Jackets. Alan closing us up. Let's go, Alan. Appreciate you, bro. Breaking now. Apparently I can't type. All right, first break of the day coming in. Goodwin Champions has 1 spot left. The U... What was it? U... it's a combo. 3-letter combo. QUY combo to close it up. If anybody wants to snag that, we can jump into Goodwin Champions right after this. Let me update a couple things. We'll get ready to rip. Sold out. Where are we? All right, let's update sync. Excuse me. Holy. How you liking credentials, Holy? And Tony's closing that up. That'll be breaking next. Thank you, Tony. All right, we got 13 left in our Topps Chrome Basketball 6-box mixer. Victor jumping on Manny Machado. This will be my first time ripping it, man. I'm looking forward to it. I am looking forward to it. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's get into this, y'all. Do I got it up there? All right. I can fix this really quick. Alrighty. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Upper Deck Credentials Hockey 5-box break. Pick your team. NSCC number 37. Forgot that part. All right, we're going to run through our checklist here. Just a quick reminder, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to go through our team list. We got O2 Fatty with the Golden Knights, Alan with the Islanders and Hockey Club, Burr with the Stars and Jets, Devil Dave with the Bruins, Greg with the Senators, Hacker with the Flyers, Hasaguntia with the Wild, Holy with the Flames, Predators, Blues, and Capitals, Jawatek with the Red Wings, Oilers, Penguins, JKR with the Sabres and Kings, Jay Peterson, Columbus Blue Jackets, Jay Rutschi with the Lightning, K Fox, Blackhawks, Latch Attack with the Sharks, Man Justin, Panthers, Kraken, Maple Leafs, Musique with the Canucks, Nitro Sabres with the Canadians. You didn't get the Sabres? Nitro Sabres? What happened? Pickle Rips with the Hurricanes, Singa with the Avalanche, Troy with the Ducks, Devils, and Rangers. Who took the Sabres from Nitro Sabre? I'll never understand why Upper Deck always decides to put these little stickers on the front. Little extra work for us breakers over here. Joshua jumping on one of the Topps Chrome basketball spots. We got 12 left there. 12 left, everybody. I'm about to make some magic for Holy right now. All right, here we go. First box. I'm gonna scoot this over a little bit. All right, let's get started. Dylan Larkin. We got Nick Suzuki and Morgan Frost. Evgeny Malkin on the credentials. First 750 fans. Let's see. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to this new product. Let's see what the hits are. Nathan McKinnon. Anze Kopitar. Make sure I get this in the screen. Nice. This came sleeve too. That's always interesting to me. Alex Ovechkin. That's pretty cool. On the acetate hit. That always throws me off when they do what's it called? Pre-sleeved cards. Capitals. The Caps. It's only an upper deck thing too. Stone, Eklund, Slavin, Trevor Moore. I got a numbered card here. Debut ticket access. Liam Ogren for the Minnesota Wild. That is 616 out of 999. I feel like I'm so off right now. Boldy, Ben, Luke Hughes jumping on the ice. Ooh, that looks nice. Logan Stankoven. It's a nice looking little parallel there. Debut ticket access. Dallas Stars. Can't say I've seen a parallel like this in any product before. It's kind of like, almost like Scopes, but smaller, overlapping. Mikko Ratnin, Kuzmenko, Raymond, Letang, Tyson Forrester. There's a rookie there. Josh Doan, speed of the game. Moore, Heishier, Sanheim, Saros. Credentials. Front row talent, Chris Letang. Frank Nazar, 103 out of 199 orange on the debut ticket access. Chicago Blackhawks. Frank Nazar. It is really nice though. Nice looking product. Kopitar, Caulfield, Gibson, Point, Barkov, Igor Shesterkin, 231 out of 299 for the Rangers. Connor McDavid, Hyman, Jarvis, Marner, Zibanejad. Connor Bedard and Austin Matthews. Ooh, we got an auto. Nice. Phil Kemp for the Edmonton Oilers. I was hyping up Matvei Michkov and we hit for the wrong team and we hit a Phil Kemp auto. Oilers, Phil Kemp. On-card auto, too. Beautiful. Nice looking card. Last card in that one was Trevor Zegras. That was box number 1. Let me get a quick update. Mark taking down another one of our random teams. Should be 11 left there. 11. Good luck, Mark. Jeremy taking down Jackson Churio. 54 left in our triple case Emanate. Triple case. I doubt you'll be seeing another one of those, so jumping on that one. I already hit the double discounts on that. Box numero 2. As a reminder, Goodwin Champions is full. That'll run after this. We got 11 spots left in our Topps Chrome NBA mixer, random team mixer. We got 11 spots left in that one. Every spot you buy is an entry into our national card giveaway. All right, here we go. Mario Ferraro. I don't know, I feel like I'm a little high. There we go. Barzal. Liam Ogren. Ooh, that's a shark. Macklin Celebrini on the credentials. First 500 fans. It's a little jersey. All right, Dennis. Hope you have a good night, brother. Are these rare at all? It's kind of cool. Kind of want it. Little Celebrini jersey. All right. Tanev, Eichel, Bouchard, Marchenko, Connor Bedard, Travis Konecki. Oh. Jim Fox with the Arena Experience autographs. That's pretty cool. I think this might get randomized to everybody in the break. Oh, there's 500 of them? I don't know if Jim Fox pledges allegiance to any specific team. I'm under the assumption that since it doesn't have a team on here, we're going to randomize it to everybody within the break. We're going to do that after we finish off this stack here. Matthew Nyes. We got a little rookie here of Olin Zellweger for the Anaheim Ducks. Cole Maker. Frozen Fight. Curtis Joseph on the Beware of Dog. What do they call this? PV. That's kind of cool. Oh, it has it on the checklist? Okay, we'll double check that. What about these? That's kind of cool. Let's see. Let's pull up our credentials. 2024, 25. Upper deck credentials. Jim Fox. A provision. Ah, yes. Jim Fox, Arena Experience autographs for the Los Angeles Kings. Okay. That'll be going to the Kings. You would think they would just put, hey, let's put the Kings on here. Nope. Provision. I mean, you know, at the end of the day, that makes sense to me. Cooter Gautier for the Ducks. Liam Ogren. Isn't that the same one we hit earlier? No, it's Logan Stankoven. Logan. Now we got the Liam Ogren. Kirill Kaprizov. John Tavares. Ooh, Colin Graff. 94 out of 399. We're getting teased. Teased with the Breenies. We got the jersey earlier, though. That's kind of cool. Nick Suzuki. David Pastrnak, 242 out of 299. Bruins. Ovi on the milestone pucks. Panarin. Jesper Wallset, 149 out of 999. Minnesota Wild. And that'll do it for box number 2. And blew the straw out. All right, box number 3. All right, looks like we got another sleeve card coming up. Maxim Slipakov. Vasilevsky. Mark Stone. Jan Kuznetsov. Hurdle. Rasmus Dahlin. Frank Nazar. Brad Marchand. Albert Johansson. 44 out of 199. Detroit. Connor McDavid. Got another jersey here. Juraj Slafowski, first 500. So I'm assuming these are out of 500 if it says 500. I think the other one said 750. One of the ones that we pulled earlier. Nikita Kucherov. Mikko Rantanen. Ooh, Ridley Gregg. Ottawa Senators auto. Debut ticket access. Nice little acetate auto. That is 29 out of 99. Ottawa Senators. Who had Ottawa in this one? Greg. Nice hit, Greg. Cool. Kale Maker. Jack Hughes. Tyler Seguin. Mika Zibanejad. 112 out of 149. Zibanejad? Zabanad, maybe. Zabanad on the red out of 149. Tomas and Kyle Connor. I don't recall at the moment. Let's see. Let me see if I can pull one up for you. NSCC baseball. So we have Topps Dynasty baseball. That one is up right now. NSCC Monday Madness with Greg. We also have, let's see. I think that's the only one right now, as far as baseball goes. There's just no releases. Well, Topps Chrome comes out next week, but it doesn't fit into our NSCC. Our NSCC breaks. Typically, we don't do like big releases. Credentials and Goodwin Champions being the two like that did fit into our NSCC giveaway. Yeah, I got you. 1 second. Dynasty. I'm working out of the back end here, so. There you go, Brat. Should be right there for you. That'll be our only baseball break as of right now. Of course, Brat. Hope you have a good night, brother. All right. Let's get into box number 4. Ooh. We got 13 left in our Chrome Basketball random team mixer. 6-box mixer. If anybody wants to jump in on that, now's a good time. All right, box number 4. Alex DeBrincat. Zach Dean. So far, it looks like you get one of those per box. Zach Hyman, Wyatt Johnston. Come on, Colin Graff. What are you doing, man? 249 or 294 out of 999. Colin Graff is like no Brini for you today, man. Come on. Getting teased. We're getting teased. Paul jumping on Vladdy Guerrero, Mike Schmidt, and Dansby Swanson. 51 left in our Fanatics triple case Emanate. Boston Celtics go down in Mosaic. Good luck, Dennis and Paul. Kyle Connor, we got a blue Jack Eichel, 31 out of 299. Luke Evangelista, Matt Boldy. There we go. Macklin Celebrini, 588 out of 999. Debut ticket access. We got him. Macklin Celebrini. There's a Celebrini jumping on the ice. That's pretty cool. Nice little insert there. Ooh, what is that? This is a little ridiculous. Connor McDavid on the first 250 fans. These are insane. Edmonton Oilers. I wonder if the players ever see cards like that, and what do they think? Sidney Crosby. Jason Dickinson, Chicago Blackhawks on the auto. What was that? Eklund, DeBrincat. We got Robert Thomas on the speed. Timo Meyer on the milestone pucks. Fuck. Evan Bouchard for the Oilers, 19 out of 99. Already pre-sleeved acetate. And then we got Nico Rantanen and Kuzmenko. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Let me get an update on our order. Sam Wong taking down the Cardinals in signature. Some great deals in there, you guys. Justin taking down a random team. Topps Chrome Basketball. Last 10 there. Last 10. And Isuke taking down Yuri Perez. All right. We're down to 50 left in our Emanate triple case break. 50 left. Get in on that, y'all. Get in on it. We're about to hit the halfway point. All right, last box. Goodwin Champs is already full. 6-boxer. Then we'll jump into that next. And then we got 10 spots left in our Chrome NBA mixer. Only 10 left. 10 left there. After that, we're jumping into Select NBA H2. Select H2. 5-box. Pick your team number 4. Bowman Chrome U mixer. Cooper Flag spot is already down, the biggest spot in the break. So after that, should be all downhill right there. And then signature 3-box PYT. Only 3 boxes, but 5 autos per box on those signature football breaks. Plus entries into our NSCC giveaway. After that, we're jumping into our Mosaic basketball. I want to say that's the second to the last break of Mosaic basketball. Don't quote me on it. I know I'm not breaking any more tomorrow. I'm not entirely sure if Greg is, but I know Griff has the last 6 slated for Sunday. Derek Jeter goes down. 49 left in our Emanate. Cowboys, Rams, and Vikings in signature. That gets us down to 27. Good luck, TJ. And good luck, Tony. I'm going to get you guys the link to that Emanate. We're just about halfway in that one. Triple case. 30 total autos in that one. Victor Hedman. Sebastian Aho. We got a green coming up here. 34 out of 49. Bobby McMahon. Toronto Maple Leafs. Lafreniere. Bozer. Matthew Barzal. That is for 750 fans. New York Islanders. Matthew Tkachuk. Akil Thomas, 481 out of 999. Bobby McMahon. Lucas Cormier, Vegas Golden Knights. All right. I got a milestone. Brock Faber. Logan Stankoven, speed of the game. Zach Benson, orange. Albert Johansson, 27 out of 199. Connor Hellebuck. Juraj Lafowski, 159 out of 299. Montreal Canadiens. Mitch Marner. That's a Hattie. Brock Nelson. Ooh, wow. 9 out of 15. Zach Dean. St. Louis Blues. That's nice. 9 out of 15 on the auto. Was that you, Holy? I feel like I saw you with the St. Louis Blues. I know you were, let's see, where's Holy at? There you go, Holy. $15. 9 out of 15. Zach Dean auto. How we doing, Holy? We happy with that one? And John Carlson. All right. Let's get a recap going here. I'm going to get this out of the way. All right. Jim Fox. That'll go to the LA Kings. Forgive my ugly handwriting. Logan Stankoven. Juraj Slafowski at a 299. Albert Johansson orange. Lucas Cormier. Akil Thomas. Matthew Barzal. Bobby McMahon. Robert Thomas. Evan Bouchard at a 99 on the acetate. Jason Dickinson auto. Jack Eichel. Connor Bedard. Connor McDavid, sorry. First 250 fans. That's such a hilarious card. Celebrini on the jumping on the ice. That's pretty cool. Zach Dean. Colin Graff. Jack Hughes. Mika Sabanad. Sabanad out of 149 red. That was Juraj Slafowski. Maxim Slipakov. Jan Kuznetsov. Rasmus Dahlin. Albert Johansson. Olin Zellweger. Jesper Wallstedt. David Pastrnak. Colin Graff. Liam Ogren. Josh Doan. Igor Shestirkin. Frank Nazar. Logan Stankoven. Liam Ogren. Zach Dean. 9 out of 15 purple on-card auto. Gorgeous. Gorgeous card. And then, what else do we got up here? We got Phil Kemp. Phil Kemp on the on-card auto. Alex Ovechkin, acetate. That one's not numbered. Not that I could find. What were these called? Provision. Provision. This is the only one we got out of it. Curtis Joseph. Then we had Ridley Gregg, auto, 29 out of 99, acetate. We got the Eklund jersey, first 500 fans. And then the Celebrini debut ticket access, 588 out of 999 on the Brini. All right, that'll do it for our Credentials Hockey, y'all. Give me a second. I'm going to clip this really quick. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one, by the way. And then I have to check up on our orders. We had a couple orders come in. A little wave. What is today? 18. All right. Hey, the expectation now is a Tony Hawk auto, so. Dennis couldn't go to sleep. All right. Give me a couple seconds. We're going to set that up. All right. Got that clipped. Checking on our current orders. I'm going to show you guys the schedule really quick. Just finished credentials. We'll get that cleared up. Siam Wong taking down the Packers in signature. Beth taking down the Nationals and Twins in our dynasty. I'm assuming that was Bratface. Golden State Warriors go down in our Mosaic 6-boxer. 22 left there. I apologize if that was you, Bratface, and I called you brother. Lakers go down in Mosaic as well. 21 left there. And Sawyer taking down Rutgers in Bowman Chrome U. There we go. All right, y'all. Next. Let's get this one situated. Speaking it into existence, man. We have a habit of doing that. 7, 8. At least I do. People talk to me and I make things happen. That's how I roll. Alright. Oh, that's already up there. Okay. Just need to update. I wonder if it's already in there. Might be, since I synced it a little late. No, not updated. All right. But those already came out though, so you dodged that. You got a year. You got a year to prepare for it. All right, let's see if it's updated. All right, we're good to go here. Let's move that over. Oh, Chef Curry. It's going to happen. Chef Curry. Let's get it. So you just got to pull a Chef Curry auto and a Tony Hawk auto, and we're good to go. Maybe a Tiger Woods. Last 10 in Chrome NBA, y'all. Credentials done. That one done. Ooh. Imagine. Whew, $1 million. Just finding $1 million in a box. They should do that. I don't know if you guys remember when they had the Allen and Ginter with like the $20 bills inside the Dare to Rip, Dare to Tears. They need to go back to doing that, but like bigger bills, right? Like maybe a check. $20 is not going to get you very far these days. $100 bill wouldn't be too bad, though. Nice. Let's go, Steve. All right. I think we're good to go here. All right. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 38, 2025 Upper Deck Goodwin Champions Hobby 6-box Pick Your Letter. All right, we're going to run through our letter list here. We got Alex with the B spot, Bill with the C, G, and H and I combo, DRP with N plus P combo, GM Place with the R plus V combo, LJ with the A spot, M West with the E plus F combo, J, K, L, O, X, Q, U, Y, S, and TWZ, Sawyer with the M spot, and Troy with the D spot. All right, y'all, let's get it. 6 boxes of our finest Goodwin champions. Half a blaster of Ginter. As a heads up, this is my first time ever ripping Goodwin champions. So, I'm not sure if this is normal. Animal Kingdom, African Crested Porcupine. Is it numbered? I have no idea if that's anything big, but that is our first card. I am confused. Is this normal, guys? Tell me it's normal. African Crested Porcupine. Oh, wow. Okay. Looking forward to seeing what else we have in here. The lowest level of the rarity. Well, that's not cool. 1 in 80 packs. What's the rarest? A lion? All right, let's get it, y'all. First box of our Goodwin champions. Greg LeMond, dummy card. Young Guns, Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira. I know he's relatively big right now. Margot Hayes. Atina Bodmati. Steffi Graf. I got a mini of Goudet. Shamik Moore. Shamik Moore. 1 of 1933. Eva Gaetino. Richard Blaze, Caps, Ortiz, David Ortiz. What do we got here? Rentaro Sasaki. Rentaro Sasaki. He's pretty big right now, too. I don't know if this is a special parallel. 1 out of 3,500. Wow. Behind that, we had Kevin Concepcion, 66 out of 399, football. That's nice. Haley Ashburn, that's a chrome, silver foil. Lamprecht, Tajek. Warren Zaire Emery, Rebellis de Spain, Lexi Keene Booker, Luther Burden III, Isaiah Bond, Frazier, Steffens, Lamine Yamal, little Yamal action, Paul Walter Hauser, dummy card, Warren Zaire Emery, 142 out of 199, soccer. Stacy Peralta, Sergeant Trenor, Atina Bonmati. We got an auto, Pierce LePage. Runner. Going to the P spot.
Alright, I filled the break.
Did you? How'd it go? Not too bad, right? What time did you get here?
I started at 2:30.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Stuff. I still have a double case Emanate and a double case.
I mean, we talked about that though, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll chat with you a little bit after.
But good.
Good money wise? We take Darren Fox, Bianca Bustamante, Decheva, Pierce LePage, and a splash of color, Richard Blaze. I know him. I watch a lot of the Food Network. That's kind of cool. These things are chunky. Let's see. Let's see if it's going to fit in here. Oh, it does. Okay. There we go. Richard Blaze. Warren Zaire Emery. Atana Bonmati on the soccer. Red rainbow. Not entirely sure the rarity on the red rainbows. I would say so. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, with the amount of stuff that we're seeing so far. Darius Garland, Brink, Ontario Brown, Jordan Ball, Demicard, Reggie Bush, Ferreira, Kasaki, Glover, Bianca Bustamante in the racing world, Young Guns, Austin Keene, Spain, Cameron Brink, Grace Stevens, Madison Skinner volleyball. Ooh, World Mythology, Greek, that's Poseidon. Poseidon on the Goodwin Champions. That's kind of cool. I thought it was Gandalf for a second. I thought it was Gandalf. McKenna Whitham, Eva Gattino, Quincy Wilson. Dummy card. Ooh. I thought it was red Young Guns. Quincy Wilson on the Young Guns. We already, I'm assuming Greg hit one. Valverde, Malott, Kasaki, Alicia Layman. I know her. Ooh, Tiger Woods on the rainbow. Not quite a TG auto, but we take a rainbow Tiger. Tiger Woods, y'all. Shaun White, Everett, and Satsura Taira. I'm going to make sure the Young Guns get top loaded. I don't watch a lot of soccer, but I do recognize her. That was box number 1. Ricky has a little shrine of hers. Big fan. Big fan. Alright, box number 2. There's like literally one Tiger auto, and it's a 1-of-1 and no more. Is that what you're telling me? If that's the case, I'm going to pull it. I should. Settle down, Ricky. Settle down. That's crazy. I think that just means we're going to pull it. That's the biggest chase in here. Ben Shelton. Hey, man. Whatever you're chasing, I'm here to pull it. How'd that go? It's pretty fun. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to pull next, but, I mean, I kind of liked it. The mystery behind all of it. The chaos. Lamine Yamal, Young Guns, João Neves, Rodriguez, Rintaro Sasaki, Ferreira, Alex Ferreira, Alex Walsh on the Young Guns, Zing, Moore, Cardoso, Jordan Ball, Reggie Bush on the Rainbow, Yang, Frazier, Balcaine, Alejandro Valverde, not numbered, Bianca Bustamante, Bush, Ashburn, Bond, Dakota Decheva, dummy card. Karan Sony, 31 out of 149, actor. Animal Kingdom. Yeah, I would assume, I mean, it's African Crested Porcupine would be the name of the card, so it should go to the A spot, yes. Kevin Concepcion, Hannah Hidalgo, Brie Larson. We know Brie Larson. Tiger Woods. Ooh, Cameron Brink on the autograph. Mini auto. Nice hit for the C spot. We take that. C was Bill. Very nice. Atkin, O'Neill, Walsh. Oh, we got something here. Luther Burden. 34 out of 149. Nate Frazier on the Exquisite Collection. Nate Frazier. Santa Ana, California. She's young. She got a lot of opportunity to come back. Nate Frazier. Going to the end spot. That's nice. Look at this. Jack Alexi. And then we got a McKenna Whittem on the lenticular. Splash of color lenticular. That's kind of cool. It comes with a code as well. I don't know what that code is for. But we take lenticulars. Let's see if it fits in here. There we go. Splash of color lenticular. Are you rubbing this stuff, Thor? Goodwin Champions? Ball and Tetsuro. It's so ridiculous. I have no idea what I'm gonna pull next, man. You want my nuke so far?
You're gonna pull one of one
Gorlock. Imagine. This is my hit of the night so far right there. Nah, I don't even know how big it is.
Volcano emblem.
1 in every 80 packs.
Damn, Africa.
Africa.
Love it there.
No, the Cameron Brink auto has to be the chase right now, the banger. Cameron Brink, she WNBA player.
WNBA.
She's pretty big.
Damn.
Yes.
Wait, you got the Woods?
Yeah, the Woods Rainbow. He has one total auto in the entire product.
Really?
And we're gonna pull it right now in a couple seconds.
I hope you pull the Woods.
Oh, it's for part of the bounty. Nice. All right, we got a red Paul Walter Hauser, 1 out of 1933. I don't even know if that's actually like 1 out of 1933, because the other one said the same thing. Or meaning like it's just the one. Hannah Hidalgo on the Young Guns. Rory Harmon. Asa Noel at a 399. De'Aaron Fox, Lamine Yamal, Maluak, Rintaro Sasaki, Michael Jordan on the red. That's nice. Madison Booker on the red rainbow. Madison Booker. WNBA. Rose Zhang. Dummy card. Evan Gattino. Rose Zhang again. Ooh. Lexi Missimo. Soccer. On the Outburst Young Guns. It's our first one of those. Outburst Young Guns. Whoa, that's pretty sick. Margot Hayes. So I guess everybody's chasing those splash of colors, huh? Wait, did the other one have a... Oh, that one didn't. There's a Tiger Woods. Decheva, Chris Everett. Zoe Atkin on the Young Guns. It almost looks like a parallel. Pierce LePage. Dummy card. Christo Lamprecht. And that'll do it for box number 2. All right, bro. Have a good night. Appreciate you again. So we still got a Tony Hawk auto to pull. I think somebody said Leonardo DiCaprio or something like that. Who else? Steph Curry, Tiger Woods, Yamal. All of the above. That was box number 2. As usual, I'm top loading just about everything. Let me see it. We got a bunch of orders in. I'm going to get a quick update on our orders. Just so you guys can peep it out. Pacers, Bucks, and then a random team. No Curry. Who said they wanted me to pull Curry? Who was it? Oh, no, he was talking about selecting Mosaic. All right. Pacers and Bucks down in H2. I got confused. I thought it was because I was getting ready to rip. And then a random team spot. So we got 9 left there. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, that's what he meant. Cavaliers down in Mosaic. 20 left there. Brian taking down a random spot in there. 8 left in our Chrome Basketball random team mixer. Andy taking down the Bucks in Mosaic. 19 left there. So Yoshi taking down Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, and Aaron Nola. We are officially halfway in our Fanatics Emanate triple case break. Pick your player break. All right. Rudy taking down one of these here. One of our random team spots. 7 left there. William jumping on a Pearl. Mark McGuire, David Ortiz, Andrew McCutcheon, Sandy Koufax, and Ichiro go down. Thank you, Nick. That's 5 players. 40 left there in our Emanate triple case. If you're not in it, now's the time to get in it, y'all. Now is the time. Number 7. All right, so Utah Jazz go down, as well as Syracuse. 18 left there, 31 left there. And Dale jumping on about. Dale, that's my still of the night right there, man. I was telling them. He's been that of all teams with Emanate, the Cubs have been the only team I could tell you, without a doubt, in all of our Emanate breaks on Fanatics, to sell out at full price. Every day. The last 4 days. Just link that one below on our Emanate. And it's specifically because of PCA. I can tell you that without a doubt. PCA, we're going to pull nukes for him. All right, let's get into this next box. Sorry for the distraction for a little bit, y'all. Box number 3. Got some good movement on everything, everybody. These packs are really jammed in there. 7 left in our Topps Chrome NBA mixer. 6-box mixer, random team. Only 7 spots left. 39 left in our Fanatics Emanate Baseball Triple Case Pick Your Player. Let's get another crazy auto. Nobody answered me, but is Pacquiao fighting tonight or tomorrow? Maybe even Sunday. I know he's fighting. Making his comeback. Manny Pacquiao. Decheva. Dummy card. Young Guns. Asa Noel. Reggie Bush. Ashburn. We have Cedric Doumbé. Cedric Doumbé on the red. Giovanni Rodriguez, Young Guns. Bianca Bustamante. Robelis Despain, 39 out of 99. MMA. Can't say I've heard of him. That's a purple. Purple Diamond out of 99. Kerry Walsh Jennings. Maluak. Kevin Concepcion on the rainbow. Brie Larson. Flavor Flav. De'Aaron Fox. Jack Alexi on the red rainbow. Jack Alexi. David Ortiz. Dummy card. Sam Coffey. Evan Gattino. Gretchen Walsh. Lamine Yamal. Dummy. Cedric Doumbé. 90 out of 249. MMA. Was that a blue diamond? Blue checkers. Blue checkers. Steffens. Ooh. Misty May Trainer on the auto. Volleyball. Volleyball player. Going to the M spot. Nate Frazier. Stan Musial. Baseball. Splash of color. Stan Musial. Going to the S spot. Zele Zhang. Then we got another lenticular. This time Atina Bonmati. Bonmati. That'll be for the bounty there. Jennings, Flavor Flav, Stacy Peralta, Pierce LePage on the Young Guns, Jacob Nadeau, dummy, Nate Frazier, Young Guns, Misty May Trainer, World Mythology, the Chimera, Chimera. These are cool. Jocelyn Robertson. Roberson. And that'll do it for box number 2. Number 3, sorry. Apologies. Box number 3. All right. Tony taking down Ozzie Smith and Kags. Kags was another snag right there. 37 left in our triple case Emanate. And David taking down 2 of our random teams. 5 left there, y'all. Good luck, David and Tony. 5 left to close here. Get that pinned up for you guys. If you want to jump in our last 5 spots, that'll likely go after this. Everything else needs a little work right now, I would say. Work. Let's see. All right, box number 4, 2025 Goodwin Champions. As far as Bowman Chrome U mixer goes, our NSCC number 40, the Cooper flag's already down. Biggest name down. Everything else, I think Rutgers just went down a while ago, so everything is under a hundo, I believe, for the most part. A good chunk of it, a majority. Oh, we got one. Oh, this thing is so puffy. The capybara. Going to the C spot. This thing is like, I don't know if it's, oh, there you go. It was like puffing out. Hydrocharis. These are so dope. They give me like Lion King vibes. They are. They don't even fit in the 180s. You gotta go put them in the 7 millimeters, the 240 points. Eek. 3 C's. Gilbert taking down 2 more of our random teams. 3 left there. 3 left, and Jonathan taking down the 49ers in signature. 25 left in signature. That's Sig. All right, just gonna give you a little reminder. 3 left. 3 left to close that one up. Update that. All right. Here we go. Box number 4. Gretchen Walsh, Jacoby Nadeau, Dakota Decheva, Tatsura Tyra on the silver foil. Haley Ashburn, dummy card. Kerry Walsh Jennings at a $3.99. Reggie Bush. Ooh, Sam Coffey soccer. Sam Coffey autograph. Going to the S spot. Very nice autograph. Sam Coffey. Brie Larson. Jordan Ball. That is a Young Guns 32 out of 100 softball. Mid-level rarity. We take it. We're moving up. Blaze, David Ortiz, Hannah Hidalgo. Oh, Lexi Misimo, 256 out of 299. Rookie authentic autograph. L-Spot. L-Spot. Young Guns, Cristo Lamprecht. 2 autos in that box so far. Let's see if we can get another one. Asha O'Neal, dummy card. Kevin Concepcion. We got a red. Zoe Atkin. Isaiah Bond, Young Guns. Zoe Atkins. Oh, these are the rare ones. The story of the USS Midway. USS Midway becomes the first American carrier homeported abroad, Japan. Exclusive. I don't know if they're rare. It says exclusive. Jordan Ball. Tatsuro Taira, Alex Ferreira. Richard Blaze. Dummy card. Dakota DeCheva. Lemon. Jordan Ball again. Pierce LePage. Stan Musial. Dummy card. Hannah Hidalgo. Kevin Concepcion. Hinano Kusaki. All right. That was box number 4. Felt like there was a lot more parallels in that one than any of the other boxes that we've opened. All right. Tony closing us up. Closing up our random team break. All right. While I sleeve these, I'm going to let you guys check out the schedule. I'll have to get up a link for Select H2 basketball. Our Bowman Chrome U. We'll get up links for both of those here in a second. I'll hit those both in the meantime. That way we can get some action on those. Our Chrome NBA mixer shouldn't be too long of a rip. Delight is quick. Hobby is not too bad either. Closed. Hold out. Oh, almost gave away the Wizards for $15. in Select H2. All right, just hit the Select H2 5 boxer again. And jump into that next. After Topps Chrome NBA mixer, random T mixer. All right, box number 5. All right, here we go. Box number 5. Good luck, everybody. Joe Neves, Andrew Agassi, Lamprecht, Bonmati, Atina Bonmati. Dummy card, Ron Caps, Racing, Orange Dots out of 399. Orange Dots. Darius Garland. Margot Hayes. Ooh. Madison Skinner. 3 times NCAA champ. 69 out of 75. Nice hit. Volleyball. Madison Skinner with the inscription. You guys come across a lot of inscriptions in here? That's the first time we've come across one. Oh, well, me. David Ortiz. Ooh, Tatsuro Taira on the splash of color. Nice. MMA memorabilia. T-Spot. Tatsuro Taira. Tatsuro Taira base. Dummy card. Stan Musial. Cameron Brink. Steffi Graf on the red rainbow. First UC, nice. Ontario Brown, sorry. Paul Walter Hauser, 68 out of 249 on the blue checker. Jacob Nadeau. Couple more base. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ron Caps. Zeus on the mythology. Zeus. I would assume Zeus is the chase for the mythology gods. Jordan Raw. Sean White. Atina Bonmati. Dummy card. Kika Nazareth. Richard Blaze. Gretchen Walsh. Raleigh Tajek. Warren Zaire Emery. Christo Lemprecht. Dummy card here. Dakota Decheva. Madison Booker on the red. Lamine Yamal on the Young Guns. Come on. Yamal. Bro, you'd be surprised. I pulled one of his autos in a Leaf pack the other day. I did a personal of a Leaf Heroes, I think it was. Darius Garland. Tatsuro Taira on the rainbow. The CTE special. It was definitely a Leaf who did those cards for him, though. Pierce LePage. Luther Burden on the lenticular. Luther Burden. It's a little squiggly in there. All right. I need to get more sleeves really quick. We got one box left. I'm going to put the schedule up in the meantime. Ooh. Be right back. Scan more sleeves.
Should. It's a really good set. It's a really good set. I'm really enjoying it. I was just telling them too, like I'm fucking ripping a ton of these because that's what I do. But even like 3 days later, I'm still ripping like new stuff. Like I'm still seeing new stuff. So, because like before, like Death and Rivals had friggin' 20 IRs max, or something like that. Or no, like 15 IRs. No, sorry, 20 something IRs and like maybe only 12 SIRs, which is a lot comparative to like Obsidian Flames. But then when you're talking about like 150, I think 156 IRs and SIRs between Black Bolt and White Flare, like they're always in the same class. It's super fun. And no God packs yet. Still happening tonight though.
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. All right. Last box mojo incoming. Good luck, everybody. Sawyer taking down Cody Bellinger and Juan Soto. 35 left. I'm going to get you guys a link for that. Emanate triple case, pick your player. 35. All right, let's see if I can get Brink and that over there. All right, link is in the chat if you want to jump in our triple case Emanate, pick your player. I don't believe we'll run another one of those. If we do, it'll probably be me again next week, but just depends on how much we have left. I think last I checked, we have about 25 cases left. Not a whole lot. It's moving fast. I do have 2 cases tomorrow, though. 2 PYTs. I don't understand how Flava Flav keeps getting put in these. I mean, come on. Flavor Flav was like popular maybe like 30 years ago. It's probably because of that show he put out, huh? The Flavor of Love. All right, here we go, y'all. Last box of our 2025 Goodwin Champions. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Good luck on our last box. Jordan Ball. Jordan Ball on the Young Guns. Stacy Peralta. Kika Nazareth. Hidano Kazuki. Kiran Sony. 17 out of 199. On the yellow dots, yellow circles. Throw me curveballs. Clock relics. Concepcion. Flavor Flav. Yep, we're looking for his clock relic here in a second. Camila Cardoso. Eva Gattino. Madison Skinner. Madison Skinner on the rainbow foil. Bianca Bustamante, Quincy Wilson, track and field at a 399, orange circles, orange dots. Man. Getting cooked on these parallels here. Rentaro Sasaki silver foil. De'Aaron Fox. We got a Richard Blaze red. Dakota DeCheva red rainbow. Kerry Walsh Jennings dummy card. Giovanni Rodriguez. All right, here we go. Let's finish strong here. Let's get a nice auto. Lamine Yamal dummy card. Amber Balcaine Racing 12 out of 149 on the pink confetti. Pink confetti. Maggie Steffens. What do we got here? Ian Jackson for basketball on the Exquisite. 35 out of 99. Rookie auto relic. Exquisite. Ian Jackson. Going to the eye spot. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Pop open another one of these. Nice looking card. Oh, Misty May Trainer. We got a outburst of McKenna Whitham. Outburst. Ashiano O'Neal. Shmeek Moore. Dummy card here. Sam Coffey. Madison Skinner. Rory Harmon. Dakota DeCheva, dummy card. Gretchen Walsh. Eva Gattino, Warren Zaire Emery. And that'll do it. No Tony Hawk auto this time. No Tiger Woods. Unfortunately. Overall, I felt like it was a great break, though. Tons of fun. Really? That's the outburst we just hit? That's crazy. I mean, what? Yamal's 18, right? He's the one that just had that whole fiasco with his birthday. All right. Quite the recap here. There we go. Holy smokes. That's insane. Mythology Chimera. McKenna Whitham on the outburst. Young Guns. 14 years old. Turning 15 next week. That's bonkers. Capybara. Lamine Yamal. Rentaro Sasaki. Madison Skinner. DeCheva. Lamine Yamal again. We got a rookie auto relic of Ian Jackson. Exquisite. Amber Balcaine on the pink confetti. Quincy Wilson. Karan Sony. Luther Burden Lenticular. Tatsuro Taira. Lamine Yamal Young Guns. Zeus. Paul Walter Hauser. Steffi Graf. Tatsuro Taira on the mem. Ron Caps. Tatsuro Taira. Kerry Walsh Jennings. Tatsuro Taira. USS Midway. Lexi Missimo on the soccer auto out of 299. Jordan Ball. That one was out of 100. Sam Coffey. Asa Noel. Nate Frazier, Jocelyn Roberson. Pierce LePage, Atina Bonmati, Stan Musial, Missy May Traynor, Cedric Doumbé, Jack Alexi, Rebellis in Spain, Paul Walter Hauser, Hannah Hidalgo, Michael Jordan Red, Zoe Atkin, Cristo Lamprecht, Margot Hayes, Lexi Missimo on the outburst, Madison Booker, Asa Noel Orange out of 399, Lamine Yamal. Jao Neves, Alex Walsh, Reggie Bush, Tiger Woods, African Crested Porcupine, Nate Frazier on the Exquisite, Karan Sony, Austin Keene, McKenna Whitham. There's another one of those. Quincy Wilson, Poseidon, Atana Bonmati, Richard Blaze, Warren Zaire Emery, Kevin Concepcion, Tatsuro Taira. What do we have back here? McKenna Whitham on the lenticular. There she is again. Tiger Woods, Rainbow. Madison Skinner with the inscription, 3X NCAA champ, 69 out of 75. And I would say this is probably our hit of the break. Cameron Brink on the auto. Nice hit. Good autographs. All right, let me get our schedule up. We got our chrome mixer coming up next here. Get those boxes here real quick. 3 Hobby, 3 Delight on that one. Appreciate you, Billiam. Appreciate y'all who jumped in on that one. Tons of fun. Let's see. Clip it. You gotta clip it. $718.25. Low battery. Justin jumping on Dwight Gooden. 34 left there. Let's see. Where are we at there? Oh, we're good. Right, I'm gonna hit a couple of our breaks before we get started with some discounts. I'm gonna go ahead and hit our Bowman Chrome U. Bowman Chrome U needs to get hit again, and Signature. Bowman Chrome U and Signature. All right, just hit our Bowman Chrome U Sapphire mixer again. Like I said, Cooper Flag's already down. Rutgers already down. I would say the last big one is UConn and USC. Yeah, I would say those are our last two big ones. And I just hit everything with discounts. I'm gonna hit signature again really quick.
Just for display.
No, it's mine.
So we don't look at brown boxes.
Come on, man.
How's it going?
Pretty good.
Ooh, a little basketball.
A little b-ball.
Damn.
I just pulled the Cameron Brink auto. Shazam!
Oh, nice. That's like one of the featured hits.
Yep. And then this inscription one too. Almost pulled the Tiger Woods auto.
Damn,
It was just
that's really close.
Bubba. Feeding into me. My jokes, my dad jokes. Almost. So close to a Tiger Woods auto. All right, just hit our signature football as well. 24 top signature. 3-box PYT. We got 3 breaks left for our NSCC promotion going on right now. So if you want to jump, well, 2 left. Bowman Chrome U and Top Signature NFL. Those are the last 2 you can jump into to get any entries into the NSCC promo right now. Just hit both of them with discounts. Jump on it. Jump on it. Justin jumping on Gary Sheffield and Bobby Witt Jr. A couple bigger names down. 32 left in our Emanate triple case. Triple case Emanate. I want to say Emanate all the time, but it's Emanate. Have you emanated today? I haven't even looked up what the definition of emanate is. Emanate. Sounds something like show off. That's what it's telling me. Could be way off. All right, just hit those last 32 again. Gonna tag, put the link in the chat. All right, then we're gonna get our setup for our random team here. Last 32 heavily discounted in our triple case Emanate. Emanate. Where we at? Random team. Here we go. right, syncing that data really quick. All right, just hit select, just hit Bowman Chrome U and signature and our Emanate triple case. All three discounted with discounts. 18 left in Mosaic. That has very already been hit 3 times as well. What is it? Can't talk. Sorry. Came out at the wrong time. I don't want to scare anybody. Whatever you want to do.
What you gonna do though? Like, I get my comp, so.
But I'm in the back room. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta do like a
I'll stop by and say what's up.
All right. Edward jumping on Alec Boehm. Nice snag there. I mean, you think about it. You grab a $35 player, you hit one. It's got to be worth at least $150 at probably like at the minimum, since they're going for $250 a box. Texans go down. That's my thought process, at least. Stewart taking down the Dolphins. Francisco Lindor going down. We're down to 30. Let's go. 30. Brian taking down a Scarlet and Violet booster box. And Ronald Acuna goes down. 29 left there. Fanatics Emanate triple case is down to 29. All right. I should have all of these pulled by now. Update. All right, we're good to go there. Excuse me. Who got the Dolphins? With our HEPA, we're not allowed to give out that information. It's a HEPA violation. Pretty sure it was you, wasn't it? It was Steven. Steven did it. Alright, give me a couple seconds. I gotta do a couple things to get this random team ready. Insert. Insert. 3, 1, 2. My eyes ain't working today, man. Give me a break. It was Steven. Steven did it. I'm getting old, bro. 36 years old. I'll be in a hospice soon. I don't even know where I got Stewart from. My brain over here just making up names, man. Alright. Now we just gotta get rid of all that. You got 30 on me. Don't mess with me. Bum, 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 bum. 2. Only 30? Why am I so much? Should be 30. What did I do here? That's 30. Why is there 31 lines? Oh, I did one too many here. Okay, cool. Phew. Double OG. I get it, bro. I get it. Alright, I'm gonna do that again because the If not, we got a second label. Double OG, triple OG. All right, we're gonna do this one more time. 1 second. All right, there we go. That should be good. Add another line there. 15. We're gonna paint that black. All right. 1 second. Just gotta get these set up now. All our names. At gmail.com. Place all yes. Replace all. Email. That double OG. I like it. Let's see. All right, we got a lot of interesting ones here. There you go. I know I've told you guys this stuff before, but I'm still like blown away every time I see how many different types of email addresses there are. Like the Gmail, Hotmail, and there's some other ones that are just like, I've never seen that stuff in my life.
What's up, dog?
What up, big
Haven't
dog?
seen that yet?
Huh?
I want to know what's in there.
In what? Oh, the Topps Chrome basketball. Oh, we're about to rip. I was just doing the back end stuff, man. Getting prepped. All right.
All right.
You know the deal. All right. Move this over here really quick. All right. This is the random for our NSCC number 39, 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team. We're going to roll the dice here. Snake Eyes defaults to 3. All right. Lucky number 6. Names first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. You guys see that really quick. We got Brett down to M. West. And then finally, teams. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 times. 6 times. All right. Suns down to Jazz. All right, gonna run through this team list really quick. Quick trade window is open. We got Brett with the Suns, Gil, Clippers, Justin, Magic, Soto, Wizards, Isuke, Hornets, Titan, Thunder, M. West, Bucks, Gil, Bulls, Private David, Warriors, Trunks, Pelicans, Melpit, Heat, NG with the Blazers, K-Line with the Celtics, Pacers, Arpadia with the Pacers, Jay Franzone with the Nets, Steven with the Spurs, Brian with the Pistons, Alum with the Knicks, NG, Raptors, Yofu, Grizzlies, Jeremy, Sixers, Keyston, Rockets, Mark, Cavaliers, K-Line, Mavericks, M. West, Nuggets, Joshua, Hawks, Jeremy, Lakers, Alum, Timberwolves, Rudy, Kings, and M. West, Jazz. Trade window, we'll give like 5 minutes. We'll run this at 9. Trade. Window open for clarification. Trade window is open, everybody. We just need confirmation in chat between the two parties, and then if they agree, then we just need your social security numbers. No, I'm just kidding. Your zip codes. Be right back.
Yeah, it went very good.
Let's go, David. Let's get you some Warriors. All right. We got about a minute left on our trade window. I don't see any significant movement. In the meantime, I'm gonna update this really quick. We got Mark with Wilson Contreras in Emanate. 28 left there. Allen taking down the Suns in Select. 22 left there. Starbuck taking down the Kings in Select. 21 left there. Simon taking down the Sharks in Credentials. I feel like the Sharks are a really good deal in all our credential breaks. All right, let me pull this over here. Make this smaller again. All right, let's get this bad boy started, y'all. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 39, 2024-25 Topps Chrome Basketball Hobby and Delight 6-box mixer random team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here really quick. We got Brett with the Suns, Gil, Clippers, Justin, Magic, Soto, Wizards, Isuke, Hornets, Titan, Thunder, M. West, Bucks, Gil, Bulls, Private David with the Warriors. Go, David. Let's go. Trunks with the Pelicans, Mel Pitt with the Heat, NG with the Blazers, K-Lime, Celtics, Arpadia with the Pacers, J-Fran, Nets, Steven, Spurs, Brian, Pistons, Alum, Knicks, NG, Raptors, Yofus with the Grizzlies, Jeremy, Sixers, Keyston, Rockets, Mark, Cavaliers, K-Line, Mavericks, M West Nuggets, Joshua, Hawks, Jeremy, Lakers, Alum, Timberwolves, Rudy, Kings, and M West with the Jazz. All right, y'all, let's get it. 6-box mixer. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Tajane Salon. Bradley Beal. Jason Tatum pink. Rasheed Wallace. Jarris Walker. Indiana purple. Jonathan Mogbo. AJ Johnson. Louis Markkinen. And then we got a De'Aaron Fox, 64 out of 125, Sacramento. De'Aaron Fox. Devin Carter. Scoot Henderson. Scoot. Our first auto, Ryan Dunn. Ryan Dunn on the auto. Phoenix Suns. Nas Reed. AJ Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins. Isaiah Stewart. We got here Ayo DeSunmo. 90 out of 99. Ayo DeSunmo. Ayo DeSunmo. Rudy Gobert on the gold. Minnesota, 44 out of 50. Jalen Green, test rabbit. That one's really hard to tell if it's a... Oh, refractor. Jabari Walker on the base auto. Portland, Jabari Walker. Cam Whitmore, Zachary Rissache, 2 out of 299. Nice hit for the Hawks. The Rissacher. Gary Trent Jr., Aaron Gordon. DeMar DeRozan on the negative. Pele Larson, pink. And that was hobby box number 1. Hobby number 1. Let's see if we can get something crazy out of these 3 boxes. Let's jump to Breaker's Delight. Just try and bounce back and forth, see if we can get some bangers in here. Tristan Newton, Anthony Davis. Orich Chomche. We got a little case hit here. Rockstar, Zachary Rissache, Atlanta Hawks. Rock Stars. Next up, we got Jaime Jaquez Jr. on the green Geo. Green Geo out of 99. Chris Middleton, purple out of 129. Josh Giddey. We're going to go from the back here. We'll come back to that guy. Tyler Kolek, 18 out of 25. Destiny. Orange out of 25. Wemby time. Let's go, Steven. Destiny. All right. Auto time. Purple Geo of De'Aaron Holmes. De'Aaron Holmes for Denver. Denver Nuggets. Purple Geo, not numbered. Josh Giddey is a white Geo, 8 out of 10. And we got a gold rookie auto of Jalen Bridges, 6 out of 50. 6 out of 50 on the Jalen Bridges auto. That was our first of our Breakers Delights. Hobby number 2. Let's get a Wemby. Let's get a Wemby for you. Wemby, Curry, LeBron. Take any of the above. All right. Cody Williams, De'Aaron Holmes, another rock stars. This time Kawhi Leonard. Kawhi Leonard. Double case hit. Our first auto, Adam Bona. Adam Bona on the base. Next stop auto. KG, Alonzo Mourning. Sandro Mamukulavashi. Jamal Murray out of 275. Kuvalashi. Brandon Ingram, negative. CJ McCollum, pink. Terrence Shannon Jr. on the refractor. Enrique Freeman. Devin Booker. Clyde the Glide. Pascal Siakam out of 299. Siakam. Podzemski, Miles Turner. Jamal Murray, Denver on the auto. Not a bad auto. I think it's the second auto for Denver. Might be third. Oso Ighodaro, Jaime Jaquez Jr. Derek White. Kevin McCullough Jr. out of 125. JT 20 on the 350. Trey Murphy. Ooh, we got a green Youthquake. 47 out of 99. Nikola Chopic. Don't come across too many of these. Cat. Dominique Wilkins, pink. Quentin Grimes and Derek Jones Jr. And that'll do it for Hobby Box number 2. If you guys aren't any of the other breaks coming up here, we got 5 left. We got 21 teams left in our Select H2. We got Bowman Chrome U mixer. Like I said, Cooper flag spots already down. Signature NFL 3 boxer. Gabriel taking down the Clippers in Mosaic. That is just about halfway. 17 left there. Kyle jumping on Mosaic and Select. Let's see. Knicks in Select and Heat in Mosaic. Last 20 there. 1 away from halfway. All right, let's get into this. 20 left in Select H2 NBA 5 boxer. I like to push these to the front. Nice. Purple Steph Curry Instinct. These are not numbered. A little chef action there. Need a little ink on it next time. Brian Dunn. Larry Bird. Jalen Wells refractor. Eric Gordon. Jalen Green on the purple out of 129. Purple Geo. Corey Kispert, 40 out of 50 gold Geo. Gold geometric. Oh, we got a red out of 5 auto. Kyrie Irving out of 129. Let's go from the back here. Davion Mitchell on the Skylight signatures. Red out of 5 auto incoming. Let's get a big one. Red out of 5. Milwaukee. Milwaukee with the red out of 5. Chris Middleton, 1 out of 5. Red Geo Auto. Chris Middleton. Nice hit, Milwaukee. Phillip taking down the Nuggets in Select H2. 19 left there. Hit that. Just about halfway in Select H2, y'all. Went ahead and put the link in chat there. Gonna let you guys peep the schedule while I rip open this last hobby box. Last hobby. Chrome is breaking now. Just for clarification. No. 19 left in Select H2. 16 left in Mosaic. 31 left in Bowman Chrome U. 23 left in Signature. And finally, our triple case. Our triple case is down on the back end. Only 28 players left in that one. Down from 91. If you want to get in on that, now's the time. Don't miss out. I don't think we're going to be doing any more triple cases here on YouTube. But we just might. Just might. See how everything goes. This will be the last hobby box of this mixer. Good luck, everybody. Where's it, Wemby? Wemby base. Benedict Mathurin, Desmond Bain. Nice. Rasheed Wallace on the auto, Detroit. Rasheed Wallace. Refractor auto. That's pretty cool. Jaren Jackson Jr., Louis Markkinen. Nick Smith Jr. refractor. Kevin Durant, KD on the negative. Jonathan Mogbo, purple. Anthony Davis, Derek Lively. So we got a gold coming up. Ooh, a couple golds. Davion Mitchell. Wow! LeBron James gold. 13 out of 50. Nice hit, Lakers. LeBron. Gold, King James. Nice hit there. Right behind that, Tajane Salon, 1 out of 50, gold, Youthquake. Another nice one. Nice little mixer here. Wow. All right. Zachary Rissache. Devin Cart. Oh, we got a Helix. We got a Helix too. 3 case hits. Wow, Shaquille O'Neal on the Helix case hit. Wow, what a break. Lakers. Lakers. Nice hit, Lakers. Gold LeBron to a Shaquille O'Neal Helix. We had the Lakers in this one. Jeremy. Is that my boy? Is my boy Jeremy? J. Remy? You awake, bro? Auto. AJ Johnson on the base auto. Where you at, Cavs? Wake up. Wake up, Cavs. Jamal Murray. Alperen Sengun. Orich Chomche. Ant-Man. 59 out of 65. That's nice. The Ant-Man. Bronny James on the Youthquake refractor. Lakers keep Lakering, man. Just crushing right now. Quentin Post, green out of 99. Chris Livingston. Lonnie Walker, Mark Williams. Bilal Coulibaly, Eric Gordon out of 275. All right. We got 1 Breaker's Delight left to finish this one up, y'all. 1 Breaker's Delight. And then we got to start working down those other breaks we got here. We got Select, Bowman Chrome U, Signature, Mosaic Basketball, and finally Emanate triple case. Emanate. Let's emanate together. Rob. Jumping in some good win champions. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Good luck. I'm going to go from the back here. 24 out of 25. Kyrie Irving. Orange Instinct. Nikola Jokic. Alexander Sarr. Tracy McGrady. Tony Parker. Wow. Shaquille O'Neal. 40 out of 50 gold Geo. Shaquille O'Neal. Tyrese Maxey, green out of 99. Norman Powell out of 129. We're going to go from the back here. Isaiah Stewart, Detroit. And the purple Geo, not numbered. All right, last card. Good luck, everybody. One last shot. Devin Carter for the Kings is our last auto with the color match auto. And that'll do it. Got a recap incoming here in a second. Appreciate y'all jumping in on that one. That was actually a really good 6-boxer. All right, Devin Carter on the auto. Isaiah Stewart, Shaquille O'Neal gold. Kyrie Irving orange out of 25. Quentin Post, Bronny, Anthony Edwards out of 65. AJ Johnson gold on the Tajane Salon out of 50. Davion Mitchell auto. Kespert gold. Eric Jones, Youthquake, Nikola Topic. Jamal Murray auto. Adam Bona. Kawhi Leonard Rockstars case hit. Josh Giddey out of 10 white. Jalen Bridges gold auto. De'Aaron Holmes. Tyler Kolek out of 25. Jabari Walker gold. Rudy Gobert. Ayo DeSunmo out of 99. Ryan Dunn. De'Aaron Fox out of 125. Blue. And then, I mean, seriously. Zachary Rissache, Rockstars, and a purple out of 299. Rasheed Wallace, Refractor auto. Chris Middleton, 1 out of 5 auto. Red Geo. Stephen Curry on the purple Geo Instinct. LeBron James, gold out of 50. 13 out of 50. And Shaquille O'Neal on the Helix for the Los Angeles Lakers. Great break, everybody. Great break. All right, y'all. We are down to our last breaks of the night here. Let's see. Oh, great break. Great. Thoroughly enjoyed that one. Let's get. So we could do Select, Mosaic, Bowman Chrome U, Signature. All those are on the table to rip right now. Mosaic is about 8 minutes away, but if you guys want to fill it, we can rip it. Oh. How about that? This is wrong, huh? Oops. It's hitting stuff over here. Pop. Alright. Let's see. I don't know why I put that up as a mixer. I thought it was a mixer, but it is a 5.5 case of Sapphire. Can't fit it all in there. Click that. Oscar jumping on the Clippers in Select. Last 18 there. Good luck, Oscar. Joseph jumping on the Brooklyn Nets. I don't know if you guys have heard, but that Jackie Quee guy, his stuff is blowing up for the Brooklyn Nets. I don't know if you guys have caught on, but his stuff is moving. His people have been buying him up on Fanatics lately. Coming at us crazy. All right, let's see. 16 left in Mosaic. Let's see. Let's hit select again. We got 17 left. I'm gonna hit them one more time. See if we can get some juice going here. All right, just hit our last 17 in select H2. Last 17 just hit again. That's a drag in. Let's see. After that, we got Bowman Chrome U Sapphire 5-box half case. All right, just hit our Bowman Chrome U Sapphire 5-box half case. Link is in the chat. All right, let's see what else. Just hit top signature as well. Jimmy Jumping on some more Goodwin champions. Stop teasing me, Jimmy. Not fair, man. Gonna hit Mosaic again. All right, just hit Mosaic again. 6-box half case. Just discounted. Last 16 in that one. I should probably put. Last 16. Yeah, I like that better. And then we're going to hit our last 28 in Emanate. Triple case, pick your player. Friendly reminder, we've been hitting a ton of Buster Posey. If you're a Buster Posey fan, or Willie of them is, we're hitting like one giant per case. So my expectation would be to hit at least 3 of them. It's a little insider information if anybody wants to snag Buster Posey. I'm about to hit him with a discount. And, yeah. We also hit like one Todd Helton or Chris Bryant per case for the Rockies. So a little more insider information for you. All right, just hit the last 28 in our Emanate triple case break. All right, just hit all of our last breaks. If you guys want to jump in any of those, let me know. Where's Mosaic? There's signature. Yes. Randoms will be duels will be randomed if somebody doesn't have both of them. Edward jumping on Chris Bryant. 27 left there. way. Yeah, definitely. Ryan Mountcastle down. Ridwan snagging the Thunder in Mosaic and Thunder in Select. Thank you, Ridwan. Good luck, brother. Sean snagging the Magic in Select. Officially halfway there. Halfway. Halfway in Mosaic, halfway in Select. $26 left in our Emanate. Get the Rasta colors going on. The Rasta. All right, just hit those last 15 again and select. All right, TJ jumping on that signature break. Panthers, Bills, and Titans down. 20 left there. Good luck, TJ. Shake it out. Shake it out. Shake it out. All right, Bob. Jumping on some Prism Draft. All right, y'all. What are we looking for here? I just hit all 5 of the remaining breaks. I'm going to hit select one more time here. See if we can get some more movement. We're halfway full on select and mosaic. We're getting to Cavaliers are more than half off in select. Let's see. Some really good deals in there. 69, 25, 50. Sixers are like just about half off. 76ers. Spurs are $60 off. All right, just hit those last 15 again. Wes jumping on that Leaf Pearl. Alex jumping on Goodwin. You guys are buying everything but my stuff. Come on. Cavaliers go down. 14 left there. We're getting a lot of teams half off in Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Teams are going down to half off. Just hit those last 14 in select H2. Those just all got hit. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire, 50% off a majority of the teams. I want to say all teams except for maybe 2 of them are half off. We only have, I believe, 2 breaks left of Mosaic. So if you're trying to get in Mosaic, now's a good time. Before we're all out. Super low stock on this. All right, just hit Mosaic again as well. Mosaic basketball. Last 15, heavily discounted there. Ryan taking down the Portland Trail Blazers. 13 left there. Appreciate you, Ryan. Good luck, brother. Jaime jumping on those Timberwolves and those Grizzlies. 11 left. Last 11 in select, y'all. Another one of those products we're running out of. Good luck, Jaime. Justin Kowalski jumping on Riley Green. Riley Green in our Emanate triple case. 25 left there. Last 25 in Emanate Pick Your Player triple case. 30 boxes, 30 autos. Oops. Man, I cannot stop hitting this phone tonight. Just beat it up. H2 has the exclusive H2 parallels, which are essentially like the disco parallels, right? Fast break, pretty similar to fast break. So the significant difference for the most part though is there's no guaranteed autos or mems in here. You can hit them, but they're typically it is the H2 exclusive parallels. I want to say you get like 5 per box. 5 per box. It's a bit cheaper. Probably about half the cost of hobby. You can hit RPAs in here though. It's almost like hobby light kind of thing, you know? All right, just hit Signature as well. Signature has a lot of teams that are half off as well. I think you got like 5 teams that are $9 down from 19. We're gonna get 15 total autos in there, you guys. 5 autos per box. Just put that link in the chat. We got half off. Good amount of teams in our Signature. We got 20 left there. All right, just hit our Emanate triple case again as well. Deals on everything. Everything just got hit again. Grabbing our 3 cases of Emanate. All right. 3 cases. Those things are like 30 pounds. They're heavy. Tyler jumping on the Lions and Steelers. 18 left there. And signature. Yo, what up, Jeff? Jumping on the Pels. 10 left. Josh jumping on the Falcons. All right, 10 left select. 17 left signature. 15 left Mosaic. 25 left in our Emanate. We need some help on that Bowman Chrome U Sapphire though. That one needs some definite help there. Tons of half off teams in that one. Plus you're getting a entry into our NSCC giveaway for every team you buy. Christian taking down Austin Wells. 24 left in our triple case Emanate. Jonathan taking down the Eagles and Seahawks in signature. More than halfway done on that one as well. $10 left, select. We got 15 left in signature and in Mosaic. Miami Heat going down in select. 9 left there, you guys. 9 left. Let's go. Last 9. Tony jumping on Rockets and Spurs. Nice snag there, Tony. 7 left. 7 left in select. Last 7. Get in on it, y'all. Let's go. We were doing so well earlier. What happened? Tony jumping on 76ers and Wizards. Tony said he'll do it himself. Come on, y'all. Somebody help him out. Last 5. The push we needed. Let's go. Last 5. Delete that one. Remove. Y'all. Eddie. Let's see what Eddie snagged. Orlando Magic in Mosaic. Pistons gone. Let's go. Kyle, let's go, Kyle. Appreciate you, bro. Last 4, everybody. Last 4, and we get into our select. What are you doing tonight, Kyle? How you doing, brother? Tony. Let's see. Let's see what we got left. 4 more. Atlanta Hawks, Ricochet, Trae Young, Mavericks. Banchero hits a lot. Well, welcome back, bro. Where'd you go for vacation? I can't complain, man. Doing well. Toronto is more than 50% off. Raptors are down to 17. We got one more. Am I tripping? 1, 2, 3. Another one might have just sold. Satoshi taking down the Jazz. 3 left. Isuke taking down the Raptors. 2 left. Tony hitting that NSCC. Duke, UConn, International, and Alabama. 27 left there. Sorry if that was too personal to ask where you went, but just letting you know, or just wondering. If you don't want to share, that's more than fine with me. Phoenix Suns going down in Mosaic. Let's see. We shoot down to 2 more. 2 more. Atlanta Hawks and Mavs. Atlanta Hawks and Mavs. I'm going to take an extra 10 off both. How about that? We're going to get Hawks down to 49, down from 89, and Mavs down to 39 from 79. There we go. Somebody snag those 2. Tim taking down the Saints in signature. 14 left there. Somebody jump on those 2 deals. Just hit our last 2. Mavs and Hawks. There we go, Kyle. Taking the Hawks. Hawks go down. Mavs to close. Mavs left. And then we got Browns and Ravens in signature. 12 left there. Appreciate you again, Kyle. Tony taking down the Spurs in Mosaic. Big boy down. Let's go, Tony. All right, Mavs left, and then we got 12 left in signature and in Mosaic. Almost there, y'all. I've never been to Canada. I've always wanted to go, though. I just don't know where I'd be going, to be honest. Like, I mean, like, I'm assuming probably, like, you know, Toronto or something would be where a lot of people go. Tony taking down the Mavericks. Let's go, Tony. All right. Give me 2 seconds to set that up. And move these boxes out of the way. I love to travel. Let's just say that. I'm a traveler. Run of that. Hey, I'm down, man. I mean, so the last time I went to up that far north and east was when I went to New York in like 2014. I drove up from Virginia when I was stationed out in Langley, and spent the week out there. I bounced between New Jersey and New York. We went to the whole. Me and my buddy went and did the whole Jersey Shore thing. Saw all the landmarks in New York. It was pretty cool. But I didn't go up towards like Niagara Falls area, so that's something I definitely need to do. Definitely on my list of things to do. Also, I really want to see the Northern Lights. Northern Lights is on my list of things to see at one point in my life. Ew, not the Long Islanders. Just kidding. I don't have any bad blood against the Long Islanders. I can say that. What's wrong with Long Islanders, man? What did they do to you? Who hurt you? Exactly. I did the tourist stuff, right? I mean, like the more common things that people see. I'm sure I'm still missing a bunch. Yeah, I agree with that. Driving was crazy in New York. I brought my car, like I said, from down from Virginia, so I did a lot of the driving out there. My buddy flew over towards me from California, and I met him at JFK. I picked him up at JFK, which was an adventure in itself over there. What up, Greg? What up, big dog? You're trying to get in on that break, aren't you? It's all half off, bro. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of big crowds, but you know, it was one of those things where just got to take advantage of it while I'm there, while I was living on the East Coast. I got 2% left on my watch. Let's see. If you're listening, Greg, I'll update it right now. Yeah. Where is it at? Am I tripping? Oh, there it is. Nope. All right, let's get this bad boy started. Appreciate you guys jumping in on that one. All right, here we go. Let's get it. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Select Basketball H2 5-box Pick Your Team number 4. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here. We got O2 Fatty with the Clippers, Allen, Suns, Starbuck, Kings, Bart with the Hornets and Blazers, Bass with the Bulls, Yusuke, Raptors, Hitless Breaker with the Warriors, Holy with the Nets, Jaime with the Grizzlies and Timberwolves, Jeff with the Pels, Josh with the Cavs, Kyle with the Hawks, Pistons, Pacers, Bucks, and Knicks, MJ with the Jazz, M. West with the Mavs, Rockets, Lakers, Sixers, Spurs, and Wizards, Phillip with the Nuggets, Ridwan, Thunder, Sean, Magic, Shink with the Celtics, and Tim with the Heat. All right, y'all. Good luck. 5 boxes of our finest Select H2. Good luck, everybody. I can't say, though. Pizza out, well, in the New York area, like those 99-cent pizza places. Really good pizza. Took the subway to, is it called the subway? I feel like it's not called the subway, but the subway to Coney Island. Saw a rat on there. That was kind of cool. Saw the Twin Towers Memorial. Had a Nathan's Hot Dog on Coney Island. Paul taking down the Kings in Mosaic. 11 left there. And G taking down UNC and Utah. Ohio State. UNC, Utah, and Ohio State. Gotcha, bro. Kyle jumping on CES, George Springer in Emanate. 22 left there. And Raptors in Mosaic. Last 10 in Mosaic, y'all. All right. Let me get these. Let's see if we got anything spectacular. We're starting off with a Bronny. Terrence Shannon on the silver. Our first numbered. Wow, Jackie Quee. I'm telling you guys, this guy's stuff is blowing up. I don't know if you guys heard. If you look at his market on eBay right now, check it out. 6 out of 25 on the Jackie Quee. Him and the guy from Memphis. Tyrese Maxey on the courtside red. 30 out of 49. Kyle Kuzma on the blue, premier level. 27 out of 99. For the Bucks. Still got his Wizards gear on. The Bucks. They got a silver Devin Booker. And for the Cavs, Jalen Tyson on the courtside white. 7 out of 75. JT 20. Sawyer jumping on Iowa State in our Bowman Chrome U. Sapphire 5-box half case PYT. 24 left in that one. Tons of teams that are half off in there. Tons of teams. Tons of teams that are like under $10, I would say, too. Brendan jumping on Kerry Carpenter. 21 left in our Emanate triple case pick your player break. 21 left, you guys. I want to say a majority of the big guys are down, if not all of them. Zach Edey on the silver. Joel Embiid, not numbered on the H2 exclusive. SGA on the blue. That's nice. SGA blue concourse. 13 out of 25. 13 out of 25. Another one. Jackie Quee. 95 out of 99. Jamal Murray. And we got a rookie to end it here. Adam Bona on the red premier level. Adam Bona, 13 out of 49. 76ers. All right, box number 3. See if we can get an RPA in one of these. Or 101. All right, let's see what we got here. Trae Young. Portland. Anthony Simmons on the blue courtside. 23 out of 99. I feel like there is more courtside H2 cards than in the regular set. Kevin Durant on the white. Premier level, 46 out of 75. Phoenix Suns. Phoenix. Ariel Hukporty. Draymond Green. And our last one is a rookie. Jonathan Mogbo, blue, 31 out of 99, concourse. Concourse. All right. Two boxes left. Feel like we're still due for something big. We're still due here. We're still due. Maybe a gold, maybe a 101. Green out of 5. Packs are buried in there. There we go. There's our gold, baby. Let's go. Let's get a big boy. Demontis Sabonis on the purple. Austin Reeves on the white. AR-15, 48 out of 75. Paul George on the blue. 1 out of 99. First on the print for Paul George. Bub Carrington on the base. H2. Brandon Ingram. Silver. And our gold. Not a rookie. Traded to the Bucks. I don't know if that's a good sign. Kyle Kuzma on the gold, 9 out of 10. Good old Kyle Kuzma, Milwaukee. All right, last box mojo. Let's get it, yo. All right, here we go. Nope. Bink. All right, last box mojo. There we go. More gold. We can't end with the Kyle Kuzma gold. We got a gold there. Let's go. Come on. One time. One time, Panini. There we go. Silver, DeJounte Murray. Dalton Connect on a premier level H2 parallel. It's nice, nice. All right. Gold time. It is a rookie. Jonathan Mogbo, Toronto Raptors. I know that was one of the later teams taken. 4 out of 10 on the gold. Gold concourse. Gold concourse. Lauri Markkanen. Cade Cunningham. We got one more. One more. Courtside for the Pales. Antonio Reeves on the blue. 13 out of 99. All right, y'all. That'll do it for Select H2 PYT number 4. We're going to run a quick recap here. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. And then we'll get our schedule up. Here we go. Lauri Markkanen. On my watch then. Lauri Markkanen. Cade Cunningham. Antonio Reeves. Jonathan Mogbo Gold. Dalton Connect. SGA. Young Jackie Quee. Demontis Sabonis. Bub Carrington. Kyle Kuzma Gold. Paul George. Austin Reeves. Ariel Hukporti. Draymond Green. Jonathan Mogbo, Kevin Durant, Anthony Simmons, Edie Embiid, Adam Bona, Quee, Terrence Shannon Jr., Jalen Tyson, Kyle Kuzma, and Tyrese Maxey. All right, let me get our schedule up. All right, y'all. We could do Mosaic. We could do anything. We're free. We're free to rip whatever we can break or whatever we can sell out. All right, let's see. I need to do this. Give me a second, Greg. Da-da-da. All right. Oops, that was weird. All right, let's see. I think they sold Iowa. Yeah, they're gone. Let's see. Update. Here we go. All right, 10 left Mosaic, 12 left in Signature. Let's see. Closed. Huge discounts on our last 10 in Mosaic. We got half off a good chunk of teams in Signature. We're down to 21 left in, what do you call that? Our Emanate triple case.
Just filled the double case.
Hooray.
One more double case. And Inception.
Wow. 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 All right, just hit our Bowman Chrome U Sapphire again. That one is hit again. I'm gonna put signature right here for right now. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna get Mosaic. Fresh case on the Mosaic, y'all. Freshy. I only bring the fresh of the freshest. Hey, Kev, taking down Jags, Jets, and Bengals. 9 left there. 9 more. Good luck, Kevin. Edward taking down St. Louis, St. Mary's. More than half off a good chunk of those teams, you guys, in our Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. 5-box half case. Those are our last 6 boxes. I'm pretty sure Griff is ripping these Sunday. Sang jumping on Purdue. 22 left there. Alright, so I hit that Bowman Chrome U. Let's see what we got. We're gonna need some love on signature for some of the bigger boys. I mean, Bears are going down to 60 off. It's, you know, the bigger teams. I mean, you can get a shot at Xavier Worthy auto right now for 29 bucks. Raiders, Brock Bowers, hit a ton of Brock Bowers. Chargers, Ladd McConkey, he hits a ton too. What are you guys doing? Giants, Malik Neighbors, what is going on here? Buccaneer, Bucky Irving, Jalen McMillan, Gronk. Gronk autos hit a lot too. Sleeping on signature right now. I just hit those last 6 again. Jaime jumping on the Grizzlies. Decided not to sit in my chair for a little bit. Last 9 in Mosaic. I feel like there's been like a delay in this this thing. Dylan Cruz goes down in Emanate. Pales go down in Mosaic. Just hit those last 9 in signature again. Let's see what we got left in Mosaic. Dot, dot, deet. All right. Just hit those last 8 in Mosaic again as well. I'm going to hit our Emanate triple case. That's the Emanate triple case will probably be the longest rip of our last 4 here. All right, hit our Emanate triple case as well. Last 20 players in that one. Edgar jumping on the Houston Rockets in Mosaic. 7 left there. 7 left. Eric jumping on the Knicks. Let's go. 6 left. 6 left in Mosaic, y'all. Let's get it. Kyle jumping on Mississippi State and Penn State and some credentials for tomorrow. Hey, credentials, Kyle. It's good stuff. Good stuff, man. I enjoyed it today. Shazay jumping on Hunter Green. 19 left on our Emanate triple case break. Triple case, pick your player. Steven jumping on Reggie Jackson. Nice snag there. 18 left. 18 left in our Emanate triple case. Greg Maddox going down. 17 left. 17 left, yo. If you don't know. Nine, 6, 17. A lot of great deals to be had, y'all. A lot of good deals. Steals and deals. Fairhand jumping on Wade Boggs. 16 left in our triple case. Last 16. Sawyer jumping on Commanders and Chiefs. The Commanders and Chiefs. It's like I'm like the President of the United States. Pretty cool, Sawyer. Commander in Chief. Let's go. Last 7 in signature. Put this away really quick. Satoshi jumping on the Pistons. Last 5. are the Timberwolves still there? Kevin jumping on J-Ram. All right, just hit the last 5 in Mosaic again. Last 5 in Mosaic just hit. Paul jumping on some Chrome baseball. Willie Ademe is going down. 14 left there. Hey, Willie Ademe is in Buster Posey. It's the move, you guys. I'm telling you. We hit at least one of them per case. We got the San Francisco boxes on Fanatics Emanate. Both heavily discounted right now. That's what I'm just gonna do. Getting old, bro. On YouTube, I mean, Bubba and I have been ripping them on Fanatics, and we just keep hitting them, which is weird. Eric taking down the Hawks and Pete Alonso. I only hit one at one CES. I didn't hit any of the Mountcastle. I hit 3 Vladdy Juniors though. 3 Vladdy Juniors. Let's see. Hawks down in Mosaic and Pete Alonso down in our triple case Emanate. Where we at here? What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Fudge. Oh, that's what it was. That. There we go. All right. Rudy jumping on the Timberwolves. All right, 3 left, you guys. 3 left in Mosaic. Good luck, Rudy. Edward jumping on Chase Utley. Nice snag there. Last 12 in Emanate. 12 left in Emanate. I just hit those last 3 in Mosaic a few minutes ago. I feel weird without a watch. You guys see how bad my tan line is? Put it on the charger. I don't remember the last time my watch died. I feel naked. What do we got? Blazers, Sixers, and Pacers. All right, just hit Blazers, Sixers, and Pacers again. Just hit them again. Let's go. Let's close this one up. We got Chen taking down the Pujols spot. The Pujols spot in Emanate triple case. 11 left. Last 11, y'all. If you want to get in on our Emanate triple case, you got 11 chances left to do that. Jonathan jumping on Bucks and Bucks and Chargers. That's so much value on those two. 19 left there. Bucky hits a ton. Lad McConkey hits a ton. Jalen McMillan. You have a shot at Gronk autos. Maybe, I think, I know Tom Brady has autos, but I'm not sure if it's hobby or, Bucks or Patriots. I would assume both. Jaime jumping on the 76ers. Pacers and what was the other one? Pacers and somebody else. Fudge. Blazers. Portland and Indiana. Both almost half off. Exactly. I mean, trying to think. I hit a nice Klingon RPA out of Mosaic. I feel like Furphy pops up pretty decent too. All I know is when I typically rip Mosaic, I feel like it's always the first 6 boxes that have the case hit in it, and I took the 6 off top. Sorry, Griff. Sawyer jumping on the Pacers. Portland to close. Blazers. And the Blazers go down. Thank you, Justin. All right, y'all. Now we got to figure out what's going next. What's the deal? What's the move next, you guys? Mosaic closed up. We got 5 left in signature. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. A majority of those teams are more than half off. Just saying. Just saying, you guys. More than half off. Great opportunity to get a deal and get into the giveaway. The NSCC giveaway. You get double the value there. More than half off a team plus an entry into our NSCC giveaway. Let's see if I can hit those last 5 one more time. Bears, Broncos, Raiders, Patriots, and Giants. All solid teams. Like Giants and Raiders should be going down. Malik Neighbors and Brock Bowers hit a lot in signature. All right, hit those last 5 again in signature. Solid teams. Tons of value right now. All right. Let me make sure this is up to date. Garrett jumping on George Springer. Last 10 Emanate triple case. Last 10 there. Joseph jumping on Miami. 18 left there. Get that. Beep. Breaking now. All right. I think we're good to go on this one. All right, let's get it. I'll move these over here. I feel like sitting. All right. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2024-25 Panini Mosaic basketball hobby. 6-box pick your team number 7. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our team list here really quick. We got A. Harwood with the Bucks, Allen with the Suns, Baswan with the Bulls, Bear with the Hornets, Chi Wang with the Magic, Denny Celtics, DJ Rockets, Eric Hawks, Ishima with the Knicks, Fairham Pelicans, Gabriel Clippers, Hitler's Breaker with the Warriors, Igor Wizards, Jaime with the Grizzlies and 76ers, J-Bomb Nets, Justin Blazers, K. Easton Kyle with the Heat, Raptors and Jazz, Kevin with the Mavs and Nuggets, MJ with the Pistons, M. West with the Lakers and Spurs, New Old with the Cavaliers, Paul with the Kings, Ridwan Thunder, Rudy Wolves, and Sawyer with the Pacers. Good luck, everybody. Let's get it. Half case. See if we can get another one of those boxes with 2 case hits in it. All right, here we go. All right, starting out with some of that Matas Bucelis, our auto for the Nets. Keith Van Horn on the bronze auto. Keith Van Horn, 34 out of 75 for the Nets. Little throwback. Eric taking the Raiders down. 4 left in signature. 4 left there. Behind that, we have Reed Shepard on the City Edition. Jalen Brunson red. Duncan Robinson. We got a blue Obi Toppin. Anthony Black orange. Jimmy Butler. LeBron James. Montage. LeBron James with the notoriety. Notoriety. I'm not peeking, I promise. KJ Simpson Jr. Devin Carter on the RPA. That's nice for not being numbered. We'll take that for the Kings. I'm not a peeker, man. You know that. I do like to see what kind of parallels, but I won't see who the guy is though, or what the player is. We'll let that marinate. Evan Mobley, Tobias Harris, Jalen Wells on the orange NBA debut. 11 out of 249. Wells for the Grizz. Lugens Dort on the white. 8 out of 25 for the Thunder. I think white is probably like he is everywhere. White is probably my second favorite parallel out of Mosaic behind Nebula. Nebula is number 1. Ben Simmons pink. Let's agree to disagree. James Harden. Montage of Wemby. 96 out of 199. 96 out of 199 on the Wemby. SGA on the City Edition. Matas Bucelis. LeBron on the Mosaic. Daniel Gafford red. Keyshawn George silver. Curry on the purple. The Chef 51 out of 99. Purple Mosaic. Warriors. Cam Spencer blue. Here we go. DeJounte Murray on the short print. Ooh. Silver sparkle. Jason Tatum on the Razzle Dazzle. Short print. Jason Tatum. And a Trae Young montage. That was box number 1. Solid first box. All right, box number 2 incoming. No peeking, no peeking. Box number 2. All right, here we go. Jared McCain. Start us off. Oh, I was right side up. Let's see if we can use something as a cover here. De'Aaron Holmes on the RPA. Another nice patch. Another nice patch. Denver Nuggets. Not bad, not bad. All right, let's see what we got here. JT20 on the gold out of 5. 4 out of 5 for the Cavs. I hope this guy's good. I pull so much of his stuff. Antonio Reeves. Jonathan Mogbo. Nurkic. Trace Jackson Davis. Peyton Watson. Khalil Ware. Jalen Wells. Paulo Banchero. Paulo. 28 out of 49 orange bank shot. Keyshawn George. Yuki Kawamura. Upside down. Good luck, everybody, on the Redemi. Rookie autographs, Mosaic bronze. I'm going to go with Terrence Shannon. I'm an expert. Terrence Shannon Jr. I'm pretty sure he's like one of the few autos in here that's a redemption. Him and Carmelo. Spencer Dinwiddie. Clint Capella. SGA on the City Edition Silver. We got a tessellation for the Raptors out of 15. Brandon Ingram. Brandon Ingram tessellation 11 out of 15. 11 out of 15. Brandon Ingram. SGA on the City Edition pink. Paul George blue. Dalton. Oh, no, that's Luka. Sorry. I thought it was Dalton. Zachary Rissache on the heat check. KJ Simpson Jr. Tijane Salon. And JT20 on the bronze auto. 15 out of 75 season ticket. Variation auto. Didn't do a really good job with his JT20 on that one. They're all upside down. Desmond Bain, Tyler Hero, Paulo Banchero, Harrison Barnes purple, Shaquille O'Neal on the blue greats, Bub Carrington orange, Rissache montage, and a blue Paulo Banchero bank shot out of 199. All right, give me a second. I'm going to put the schedule up so I could just get you guys updated on what we got. We got Fairhand taking down Cam Smith. Cam Smith. 9 left there in our triple case Emanate. Jim taking down Paul Molitor. 8 left. Good luck, Jim and Fairhand. Brian taking down Joe Mauer. 7 left there. 7 left. Adam taking down Miguel Cabrera. 6 left. You got it. If you don't jump in now, you're gonna miss out. They're flying. Louisville and BYU go down. 16 left there. Six left in our Emanate triple case. We got 4 left in signature, and Bowman Chrome U has 16 left. Yeah, that's as the way that's looking right now, I would not be surprised if it would be the next one. Box number 3. All right, here we go. Box number 3. Good luck, everybody. Jalen Brunson, City Edition, and Lance Stevenson. Lance Stevenson for the Pacers. 62 out of 75, bronze. Never thought I'd pull a Lance Stevenson auto. Kind of cool, I guess. Lance. Josh Hart. Johnny Furphy. Torian Prince. Koulibaly on the orange. Norman Powell purple. Kuminga. Bob Carrington. Trey Young on the montage pink. Ron Holland. Yves Missy on the season ticket mosaic. Nice hit there for the Pels. Paulo on the City Edition. Tumani Kamara. Scoot Henderson. D'Lo. Pink. Jason Tatum orange City Edition. Harrison Ingram blue. Got Sar. Jalen Brunson. Stairmasters. Not numbered. Jared McCain. Bronny debut. Zach Collins. Amen Thompson. Tyler Smith. Jarrett Allen. Chris Murray. Andrew Wiggins bronze. We got Ron Holland on the Storm Chasers. And Kevin Durant bank shots for the Phoenix Suns. Bronze. 27 out of 75. Put our schedule up again for a little bit. Let you guys peep it out. Right there, y'all. Right there. Yeah. Box number 4. All right. Sabonis. Bobby Clintman. Behind that, Zach Randolph on the bronze auto. Pictographs autograph. 26 out of 49. We're hitting some of the throwback names. Nice hit here for the Atlanta Hawks. Clint Capella on the gold. 8 out of 10, Clint Capella. Gold. Oubre, Damian Lillard, Daniel Gafford. We got DeAndre Hunter on the purple. Rookie, Zach Edey on the honeycomb. That's nice. Zach Edey honeycomb. Harrison Barnes, Matas Bucelis, Kevin Durant. Bronny. Jonathan Mogbo. Pictographs of Jonathan Mogbo. Blue. 30 out of 35 on the Mogbo for the Raptors. Derek White. LaMelo Ball red. Brandon Podziemski. Moritz Wagner pink. Keyshawn George blue debut. Jalen Suggs orange. Donovan Mitchell on the Storm Chasers. Pink. Bub Carrington. Jalen Wells. Giannis City Edition. Wow. David Robinson on the blue Showtime signatures. Nice hit for the Spurs. 28 out of 35. D-Rob.
Damn, we got a little lineup over there.
You know me. You know me.
Damn, a purple Steph.
Jacoby Walter. Dennis Schroeder. Nikola Jokic. Jaren Jackson Jr. Jackie Quee. Have you seen his market?
Is it good?
It's blowing up, yeah. When you do your Mosaic, Celtics are gonna sell. I mean not Celtics, Brooklyn Nets.
Yeah, alright.
Bump them up a little bit. Paul George bronze. Keyshawn George and Nikola Jokic. Jackie. That was box number 4. What do you want next, y'all? Emanate triple case or signature? Signature. I mean, Bowman Chrome U Sapphire is pretty low as well too. That one's discounted beyond what I expected. All right, I'm gonna make some room over here. I'm gonna consolidate some of those. All right, box number 5. Another tessellation. Sorry, I peeked. I cheated. I'm a cheater. Matas Bucelis. Fudge. It's going to get me. Pictographs. Peja Stojakovic. Nice hit for the Kings. Peja, the bronze auto. 16 out of 49. Jersey number. Wow. Peja. Peja Stojakovic. That's a nice one. Ron Holland for the Pistons on the tessellation. 4 out of 15. Nice hit, Pistons. I pulled his what's it called? his Mosaic, micro Mosaic the other on release week. It had Reed Shepard stained glass in the same box. Cam Spencer, Kevin Durant, City Edition, Alexander Sarr, True Silver, Tristan De Silva with the bronze, 71 out of 75. Jalen Williams, pink. Trey Murphy, Ja, Anthony Edwards, Jaime Jaquez, Dalton Connect. I know. Whoa. I'm cheating again. Dalton Connect, Jared McCain, Quentin Post. This guy's basically like Stephen Curry. No, I'm just kidding. Joking. Variation auto of Quentin Post. Steve's gonna kill me. Zach LaVine, Dorian Finney-Smith, Ochai Abaji, Yao Ming on the NBA greats. Yao Ming, 5 out of 15. The Great Wall of China. Everybody loves Yao Ming. You couldn't hit Giannis. RJ Barrett. Tejane Salon, orange. Tejane Salon. The Wannabe 101. Kyrie Irving NBA Cup. These things always throw me off. It just looks like a black mosaic. Tell me it doesn't. Come on. Ja on the montage. Rob Dillingham, Jalen Tyson. Baylor Shearman on the blue optic auto, 19 out of 49. That's Timu Stephen Curry. All right. Alexander Sarr, Shaden Sharp. PJ Washington, Clint Capella, purple. Ayu Desunmo, Jalen Brunson on the honeycomb. That's nice. Nice hit for the Knicks there. And Matas Bucelis on the introductions. Matas. All right, last box mojo, y'all. Let's get a case hit here. What did you get, Fairhand? Fairhand taking down Salvador Perez. 5 left. 5 left, y'all. All right, I'm gonna get these consolidated while I open this last box. We got 4 left in signature, 5 left in Emanate triple case PYP. Let's knock out that Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Let's knock that out. I'm telling you, majority of those teams are more than half off. Plus, you get an entry into our NSCC. It's a win-win. Win-win. Jonathan taking down the 49ers in Resurgence. That's not tonight, Jonathan. Come on. Oh. I started peeking, but I didn't. We got one of those boxes that has the backwards cards. Dalton Connect. AJ Johnson. on the rookie autograph. Bradley Beal, Tim Duncan red, Tyrion Prince, Tracy McGrady with the Greats blue. That's nice. Donovan Clingan orange, little Clingan action. 136 out of 249. Draymond, Jared McCain. Tajane Salon, pink montage. Ron Holland debut. Nice. He has such a nice auto. Tristan Da Silva on the season ticket auto. A lot of pride in his auto. Very nice. D'Angelo Russell, Scoot Henderson, Matas on the true silver. Keegan Murray, purple color match. Russell Westbrook, pink. Ben Simmons, honeycomb. Bob Carrington, Overdrive, Matas Bucelis. Ooh, there it is. There she is. There she is. One time, Steve. One time. One time. Let's get you a stained glass Curry. AJ Mitchell. DeJounte Murray. I'm not even sure if he's in the stained glass checklist. I know he has a micro mosaic. Brandon Miller. Third tessellation. Third tessellation in 6 boxes. Wow. City Edition. Zachary Rissache. 4 out of 15. Nice hit, Atlanta Hawks. We have crushed tessellations. It's been pretty solid. Pretty solid. Ja Morant, blue. Norman Powell, orange. Anthony Edwards, Stairmasters. And a Klingon, montage, pink. Yep. All right, we got a stained glass to end it. Any guesses? Any guesses? Anybody want to speak it into existence? This is not numbered. Okay. Stained glass incoming. Let's get a big one. Bronny on the one time. Man, Lakers crushed in our random team Chrome basketball earlier. Gold LeBron, Helix, Helix Shaquille O'Neal. Come on. Good luck, everybody. LeBron James for the Lakers. Let's go. Boom, baby. King James. Not quite Bronny. Not quite. But even better. Oh, LeBron James. Way to end it. Woo. Way to end that break on a LeBron James. Stained glass. Gorgeous. All right. Appreciate you guys jumping in that one. Almost, Ed. Almost. I'm going to do a quick recap. Let's see what we got here. Tajane Salon, Pink Montage. I know. Matas Bucelis, Klingen. Klingen again. AJ Johnson. Baylor Shearman. Kyrie Irving. Tajane Salon. Quentin Post. Tristan Da Silva. Keyshawn George. Bub Carrington. Jackie Quee. Jonathan Mogbo. Clint Capella. Zach Randolph. Jason Tatum. Harrison Ingram. Ron Holland. Kevin Durant. Eves Missy. Lance Stevenson. Paulo Banquero. SGA. Shaq. Bub Carrington. Paulo Banquero. JT20. Brandon Ingram. Tessellation. Terrence Shannon. Bronze. Rookie autograph. Mosaic. JT20 on the gold 4 out of 5. Cam Spencer. DeJounte Murray. Keith Van Horn. Bronze auto. Didn't have the courage. Zachary Rissache on the Tessellation City Edition. Tristan Da Silva auto. Ron Holland Tessellation. Zach Edey Honeycomb Showtime. David Robinson blue auto. 28 out of 35. Wemby blue. Curry purple. Wells orange. Devin Carter RPA. Jalen Brunson. Yao Ming Tessellation. Peja. That was a jersey number. Peja Stojakovic auto. 16 out of 49. Darren Holmes RPA. Nice patch on that. Razzle Dazzle. Jason Tatum. Lugans Dort on the white Mosaic. And finally, stained glass. LeBron James. LeBron. All right, let me get our break schedule up. We've been doing pretty good about going in order. That was the first one we went out of order on. We're doing so good. All right, you guys. Let's figure out what we're doing here. Let me clip this really quick. All right. Do we want to do Bowman Chrome U? What do we got? I have signature up right now, so I might as well just hit that, the last 4 in there. All right, hit those last 4. Let me hit Bowman Chrome U Sapphire again. I got some, like a good handful of $25 teams going down to $9. $9. 9 American dollars. All right. Hit those remaining teams in Bowman Chrome U, Sapphire, 5-box half case. And last 5 in Emanate. Let's see the last 5 in Emanate. Let's see what we got here. All right, hit the last 4 in Eminent. All right, last 3 just hit again. We got 25 spots to close up the night. 25. Oh. Got 25 spots.
LeBron James. Don't show me that. I'll be more broken up if it was Luka.
Oh man, no Luka today. But I pulled a Shaquille O'Neal Helix out of Costco. I pulled LeBron today.
That's okay.
Bowman Chrome Sapphire. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire.
If you pulled a Luka stage last,
I haven't pulled any. Well, I know Griff pulled the gold Luka out of what's it called?
what?
Gold Luka out of H2. Griff did.
Those came out. Oh, dude, I forgot about those.
Oh, they've been out for a while.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, this is okay. That's weird.
Todd Helton and Chris Bryant hit a lot actually. Denver Broncos go down.
Who are the 5 players left in the Emanate?
Nobody like super big. Buster Posey, he was one of them. Buster Posey, we hit a ton. Yo, what up, Dennis? Welcome. Just wake up, bro. Wait, I did the wrong one. 3. Buster Posey. Buster Posey and Willie Ademis hit a lot, too. Shane taking down Kansas. 15. Let's see what we got here. Brian taking down CC Sabathia. We got a race. And Jaime taking down the Patriots. All right, y'all. We're right there. You can smell it. Signature and Emanate. Not bad, bro. How about yourself? We're about to wrap this night up here in a second. I feel like Emanate will take a little bit of a rip, but Signature and Bowman Chrome U should be a breeze. A breeze. Let's see. We got Jim Tomey, Todd, Christian Walker, and Todd Helton. Yeah. I can almost guarantee Todd Helton will hit. Just think about it, all right? You pay, what is it at right now? $39 at a minimum. I'm telling you, there's like 80% chance, I would say, he's going to hit in 3 cases. I wouldn't be surprised if he hits 3 times. At a minimum, you could probably resell one of them for $99. That's like tripling your value on him right now. I'm telling you guys, I've opened cases. We've opened cases. He consistently hits. It's either him or Chris Bryant in one case. And they have short prints for both of them too. Who's taking us home? Yeah, I get it, bro. I totally understand you. All right. Just hit Bears and Giants to close up our signature. Did I? I did. Yeah, I did. All right, good. Chris taking down UCLA, Michigan State, and Oregon. Let me peep that. I want to see it real quick. See, might be off. Okay, 14. 14 left there. I don't know how I miscounted on one. I might have just fat fingered 16 instead of 18. Brian jumping on those Bears. It is Giants to close. More than half off the Giants. Malik Neighbors, you guys. Malik Neighbors. Malik Neighbors.
So it's a bunch of IRs and then one SIR? One SIR, yeah. But I feel like it should give you like a theme, you know, where it gives you like a whole evolution line
Yeah.
of Pokemon or something.
Yeah, that's typically how it is from the ones I've seen where he has like the
The full line.
yeah,
The
the
starters.
Bulbasaur all the way up
Yeah.
into Venusaur. Yeah, you're pretty good.
But it's still cool, man.
And Eric taking the Giants down. Appreciate you, Eric. Let's get you Malik Neighbors 101. All right, let me update this. All right, Dennis. Have a good day, brother. My computer is frozen. There we go. Sync. I get the other pinned. All right. Let's get this right here. All right, what is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our NSCC number 41, 2024 Topps Signature Class Football Hobby 3-box Pick Your Team. As always, all card ship here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list. Isuke with the Broncos, Ishima with the Raiders, Hammock-Song with the Cardinals and Packers, Hasaguntia with the Bills, Panthers, Cowboys, Rams, Vikings, and Titans, Jaime with the Patriots, Jonathan with the Chargers, Eagles, 49ers, Seahawks, and Buccaneers, Josh, Falcons, Kyle, Ravens, and Browns, Kevin with the Bengals, Jaguars, and Jets, Sawyer with the Chiefs and Commanders, Steven with the Colts and Dolphins, Tim B with the Saints, Tyler with the Lions and Steelers, Wolf with the Texans. All right, y'all. Good luck, everybody. 3 boxes of our finest signature. Let's see what we can pull off. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, is it 6 or 8 per case? I think it's 6, so this might be a half case. I just remember there not being a ton in a case. All right, here we go. Box number 1. Good luck, everybody. Our first auto is Roman Wilson, green, 99 out of 150. Green auto, 99 out of 150. Behind that, Tom Brady on the purple chrome out of 250. Patriots. Rattler. These are nice. Nice inserts. Keon Coleman, 57 out of 150. On the green paper auto. I always forget what they're called. Fluidity? Fluidity, I believe. Fluidity. Joe Montana. Marvin Harrison Jr. out of 250. Blake Corum, 86 out of 150. Just like that. Monarchs of the game, Marvin Harrison Jr. for the Cardinals. On the case hit. Nice hit, Cardinals. Nice hit there. Behind that, Trey Benson. Cardinals doing pretty well in this first box. Trey Benson. Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs at a 100 on the purple chrome. And Keon Coleman on the on-card chrome rookie autograph. Nice hit there for the Bills. Roman Wilson, purple out of 175. Purple chrome. And that'll do it for box number 1. Pretty solid box. Of course, the chase is some of the bigger names. So we can pull it off here. The ink. We want the ink of the QBs. Box number 2. Quinyon Mitchell. Quinyon Mitchell for the Eagles. 168 out of 225 on the Aqua Auto. Don't come across a lot of backwards cards. Xavier Legette out of 175. And Jalen McMillan Green. 26 out of 150. Aaron Donald on the StarCast. And behind that, Luke McCaffrey on the acetate short print auto. That is on card for the Commanders. Terry Bradshaw. Anthony Richardson on the after image out of 100. Behind that, Jonathan Brooks on card auto. Chrome rookie class chrome auto variation. Carolina. Tyke Smith out of 175. Xavier Worthy and Marvin Jones. Marvin Jones on the Preeminent ink. Preeminent ink. New York Jets. Byron Murphy and Will Reichard. Will the Thrill Reichard. That was box number 2. Last box mojo here. See what we can do. All right. Last box mojo. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Good luck, everybody. Fluidity. Cameron Kitchens on the Aqua Auto out of 225. Rams. This is the Raiders. Marcus Allen. LA Raiders on the Fluidity. Brendan Rice out of 250. And behind that, Xavier Worthy, 44 out of 50 on card auto, orange. Chiefs. How about them Chiefs? Nice hit there. Olu Fashano, 10 out of 150. Green auto. Color match. Troy Polamalu, Aqua Chrome out of 225. StarCast, Troy Polamalu. Dallas Turner on the Chrome variation auto for the Vikings. On card auto. And our last auto is Roman Wilson, 4 out of 10 for the Steelers. Roman Wilson gold auto out of 10 I got Bernie Kosar and Brendan Rice. All right, quick recap incoming here. Let's see what we got. All right, Roman Wilson out of 10. Dallas Turner, Chrome Variation Auto. Olafashano. Xavier Worthy Orange Auto, 44 out of 50. That's on card there. Cameron Kitchens. Marvin Jones, Jonathan Brooks on card auto. Luke McCaffrey acetate on card auto. Jalen McMillan. Quinyon Mitchell. You got Ray Lewis and Terrell Suggs purple. Keon Coleman on card auto. Trey Benson, Marvin Harrison out of 250. Blake Corum auto. Keon Coleman. Tom Brady out of 250. Roman Wilson out of 150. And Monarchs of the Game case hit of Marvin Harrison Jr. Marvin Harrison Jr. All right. Let me get our schedule up. All right. Fairhand jumping on Christian Walker. 2 spots left in our Emanate triple case break. 2 spots left. All right, just hit Bowman Chrome U again. Hit all the players in Bowman Chrome U. All the teams, sorry. Let's see what we got left here. Jim Tomey and Todd Helton. All right, just hit those last 2. Put this away. All right, Jim Tomey to close that one up, y'all. Massive discount on him. 109 down to 49 to close. shoot. Never seen that before. And Zach taking down Marquette. Dale closing that up. All right. All right. Triple case is closed. Let's rip. In the meantime, there's like teams that are down from $25 down to $7. All right, let me move all this stuff out of the way. Let's see. Oh. Empty box. Let's move this one over here. Let's work on those last 13 in the meantime, y'all. Crazy deals on that to close up that Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Think of it as $7 entries into, I mean, some of them are like $7 entries into our, what's it called? NSCC. $40,000 in prizes. And you can get spots for as low as $7 right now on that. One more. Dusty. All right, Mark ticking down Auburn and Baylor. 11 left there. Let me run update on that. Alright, close that. Where are we? Gotta run this really quick. Today's 19. Alright. Alright, let me just confirm. Should tell me. Yeah, sure. Alright. Export. Jonathan taking down Gonzaga Grand Canyon. Alright, here we go, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, 2025, and we're getting ready to break our 2025 Fanatics Under Wraps Emanate Baseball 30 box triple case pick your player number 1. As always, all cards ship here at Mojobreak. Gonna run through our player list here. Bear with me, 91 players. Baseball Robbins with Randy Johnson, Devil Dave, Tariq Skewball, Hill C, Vladdy Guerrero Jr., Jeff with Julio Rodriguez, NG, Ichiro, Seattle, SH, with Masataka Yoshida, Otani, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. V-Rose with Corbin Carroll, Jackson Holiday, Jordan Lawler, Junior Caminero. Aaron with Jason Dominguez. Alan Cheno with the Albert Pujols. Bocce with Buster Posey. Baseball, Darryl Strawberry. BMW, Will Smith. Banga with CC Sabathia and Shota Imanaga. Brendan with Kerry Carpenter. Brett's. Yeah, it's gonna give me a second, Steven. We'll take care of that. Brendan with Kerry Carpenter. Brett with Mookie Betts. B Wong with Joe Mauer. Darth Shazzy with Brian Reynolds. Brooks Lee, Hunter Green. DC with Jim Tomey and PCA. DeLuca with Austin Wells. Devil Dave with Aaron Judge. Ryan Mountcastle. DV with Paul Skeens. Edward with Alec Boehm. Chase Utley. Greg Maddox. Chris Bryant and Todd Helton. Isuke, Yuri Perez. Eric Pete Alonso. Farhan, Cam Smith, Christian Walker, Salvador Perez, and Wade Boggs. Garrett with George Springer, Houston. Greg with Willie Ademes. HOV with Jackson Churio. J Bass, O'Neal Cruz. Jimbo, Adolis Garcia, Corey Seager, and Wyatt Langford. Jay Kowalski with Riley Green. Jay Shock with Zach Wheeler. Kay Wagle with Bobby Witt Jr. Dwight Gooden and Gary Sheffield. Kyle with CES and George Springer, Toronto. Kilt Boy, William Contreras. King Zane, Jaron Duran. Latch Attack with Mike Trout. Mark, Ronald Acuna Jr. Mark Knack with Francisco Lindor and Wilson Contreras. M. West with Derek Jeter, Cags, and Ozzie Smith. NW Mark with Andrew McCutcheon, David Ortiz, Ichiro Miami, Mark McGuire St. Louis, and Sandy Koufax. P. Brooks, Dansby Swanson, Mike Schmidt, and Vladdy Guerrero Sr. Perimeter, Jose Ramirez, Rich Eubanks with Nick Kurtz and Roman Anthony. Ricky with Garrett Cole. Sawyer with Bellinger and Cody Bellinger and Juan Soto. Cyber Corey with Grayson Rodriguez. SH020415 with Dylan Cruz. Steven with Jacob Wilson, Mark McGuire, Oakland, and Reggie Jackson. Tuyo, Aaron Nola, Bryce Harper, and Trey Turner. Vintage Sports with Paul Molitor. V. Lawton with Manny Machado. Wet 919 with Brandon Nimmo. And Your Mother 17 with Miguel Cabrera. All right. Let's see. Let's see if that works out. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's see. All right. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Box number 1 is for the Kansas City Royals. Wow. Jack Caglione. Boom, baby. Right off the rip. Very nice on the hit. I think this is orange out of 25. It is. 9 out of 25 on the Cags. 9 out of 25. That's a great looking piece there. Congratulations on the hit. Let's see. Let's see if I can back out a little bit more. All right. Number 1 in the books. All right, here comes number 2. Oh, man, it's not even all the way in there. If the hitter does not mind, I will fix this. Detroit Riley Green. Riley Green. Give me a second. I'll try and fix this. Riley Green, green out of 99. There we go. Riley Green, green out of 99. 42 out of 99 on the Riley Green. Put one of these boxes right here. All right, let's see what we got next. A little bit more. As far as it'll let me zoom out. All right, here we go. Next one up. For the Boston Red Sox, Roman Anthony, top prospect. Nice hit there. Nice hit there for the Roman Anthony spot. Rich Eubanks on the Roman Anthony. Nice hit there. All right, another one kind of out of the thing. For the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. on the gold. Nice hit for the Braves. There is 31 out of 50 on the Ronald Acuna Jr. gold. For the Guardians, J-Ram, Jose Ramirez. Jose Ramirez on the green out of 99. That is 87 out of 99. Green. For the Angels, wow, Vladdy Guerrero Sr., gold. Senior on the gold. $13 out of 50. Vladdy Senior. Honestly, great mix so far out of this first case. Vladdy Senior, Roman Anthony, Cags. Who else am I missing? Jose Ramirez. Miami, blue. Should be out of 10, I believe. Yuri Perez on the blue. Yuri Perez, blue for Miami. These things are such a pain to get out. 3 out of 10 on the Yuri Perez. 3 out of 10. Feels like a hot case. Texas. Corey Seager, green out of 99. Corey Seager. $71 out of 99. Corey Seager. Next one up. For the Yankees, is that orange or red? I think it's orange. Wow, Aaron Judge. What a case. What a case. Aaron Judge on the steal. My guy who took Aaron Judge owes me lunch. 5 out of 25, orange. 5 out of 25. Leave that one up there too for right now. All right, this is the last one of the first case. Toronto. That's Vladdy Jr., right? It's got to be. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. We hit junior and senior in the same case. This guy, I feel like there's more than 99 of his things out there because this is the 4th one I've pulled already. 83 out of 99. 83 out of 99. The Vladdy Jr. All right, put these to the side right now to show off at the end. All right, case number 2. That was a really good case, by the way. I'm telling you, that is the best case I've seen. Every other case, they've hit consistently. But I would take that case like that over a Todd Helton or a Chris Bryant every day of the week. I'll tell you that much. I have not seen a case like that yet. For the Giants, you know, I said the Giants hit in every case too. That didn't happen in the last one, but Willie Ademez, gold. I'm telling you, that case was not a normal one. Willie Ademez, gold, 23 out of 50. 23 out of 50. Definitely out of the norm. Let's just get a case now with Todd Helton. We'll go back to the repetitive cases. There we go. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the gold. I'm telling you, Vladdy hits so much. Absolutely bonkers. $41 out of 50 on the gold. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. I have yet to see Maddox yet, I'm gonna be honest. But let's see if we can get one. For the Mets, Brandon Nemo. I believe that's orange. Brandon Nemo on the orange. $15 out of 25. Orange Brandon Nemo for the Mets. Come on. Andrew McCutchen, green. Andrew McCutchen, green. That is 28 out of 99 on the McCutchen. It just had better overall names compared to any case I've seen so far. Red Sox, Masataka Yoshida. Green on the Yoshida. $60 out of 99, Masataka Yoshida, Boston Red Sox. Texas, Wyatt Langford on the gold. Wyatt Langford, gold. $44 out of 50, Wyatt Langford. Wow, World Series champions. Will Smith. Let's go. Dodgers. 17 out of 99. Nice hit for Fresh Prince there. Red out of 5 for the Diamondbacks. I think we recognize that logo there. Wow, Randy Johnson, red out of 5. Randy Johnson, red out of 5. Nice hit there. Randy Johnson, 2 out of 5 on that one. 2 out of 5 on the Randy Johnson. We'll stash that one to the side as one of our bigger hits. Slap in the face. Who slapped you? For the Yankees, I'm going to go Reggie Jackson. Wow. Yeah, I've seen multiple cases without a halftone. Reggie Jackson, green out of 99. 91 out of 99, Reggie Jackson, green.
Ooh.
Reggie.
Nicest one so far?
Randy Johnson out of 5.
Damn.
The same case. Well, the first case was Cags out of 50. Cags out of 25. Aaron Judge out of 50.
You're a judge, huh?
Yeah.
Shit, man.
Oh, the Will Smith. We hit the Will Smith too out of 99. That first case was really good. Best case I've opened so far.
Let's go.
The second one is going pretty much like the other ones. Kind of, I mean, Willie Adames, Vladdy Guerrero Jr. All right, last one from case 2 for Miami. Yuri Perez. We hit the blue out of 10 in the first case too. $20 out of 99. Yuri Perez. The Will Smith. All right. That was case number 2. I'd say the best hit out of that one was Randy Johnson out of 5. Orioles orange. Grayson Rodriguez. Grayson Rodriguez for the Baltimore Orioles. Cyber Corey. 4 out of 25 on that one. Gold for the Twins. Might be orange. Joe Mauer. Joe Mauer for the Twins. I have a hard time seeing the difference between gold and orange. I think this is orange, yeah. 9 out of 25, orange, Joe Mauer. Joe Mauer. Houston Astros, gold of George Springer. George Springer on the gold. That is 19 out of 50, George Springer. For the Astros. For the Phillies, gold. Alec Bohm. Alec Bohm on the gold. That is 21 out of 50, Alec Bohm. I need a big boy. One more big boy. Paul Skeens, Ohtani. For the Braves on the green out of 99, our second Ronald Acuna Jr. Nice hit for the Ronald Acuna spot. $49 out of 99. That's our second Ronald Acuna Jr. of the night. All right. Red Sox. Nice. Big Papi. Green out of 99. David Ortiz. $34 out of 99. Big Papi. Big Papi. Wow, CC Sabathia. CC Sabathia, one of our late takes. $11 out of 99 on the CC Sabathia. All right, we got 3 left, y'all. World Series champion Dodgers, Yoshinobu Yamamoto. Let's go. Yoshi. 68 out of 99 on the Yamamoto. We hit 2 of the Dodgers. Will Smith and now Yams. All right, 2 left, y'all. Who had Yamamoto? Did you see him? SH. Was that? SH had Otani, Masataka Yoshida, and Yamamoto. All right, second to last one. Good luck, everybody. Out of 10 for the Mets. Wow, Juan Soto, blue out of 10 for the Mets. Nice hit there. 7 out of 10. Another big one. All right, last one. No halftones at all. Kind of crazy. This be the last one, be a halftone. All right, last box, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in this one. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. For the Red Sox, one more time. Masataka Yoshida. Our second Masataka Yoshida.
You did this on purpose.
What? I blocked you off?
Can't take my pictures.
Oh yeah, that's exactly what I did. No, those boxes were Greg. Those boxes are mine. 59 out of 99.
Be your own people. Be your own people.
Sorry, big dog. All right, that'll do it for our Fanatics Emanate Baseball 30 box triple case. Pick your player. Gonna do just show off a couple of the bigger hits. Sorry, brother. It's, you know, out of the norm. It was definitely all 3 cases were out of the norm from what we normally rip. Juan Soto out of 10. Juan Soto out of 10. I believe it was 7 out of 10. Randy Johnson, red out of 5. I believe it was 2 out of 5. We got the orange Cags. That was nice. Out of 25. And Aaron Judge, orange out of 25. I think it's one of those things like the initial rips I feel like are very similar, and then it changes it up. I don't know. But those 3 cases were definitely out of the norm. That Vemes, the Vladdy Guerrero Jr. Everything else was different. All right, let's see. Oh, my back. Do appreciate you guys jumping in that one, though. Let's see. I'm usually pretty good about what I say about what's going to happen in breaks, what I've seen. Today, I got cooked. All right, 4 left. 4 teams left in our Bowman Chrome U Sapphire. Let's see. Apologies, Ed. Do my best. All right, hit those last 4. Last 4 discounted to close. Now I gotta go and transfer all these boxes. Who's gonna take us home? Last 4. Martin! All right, last 2, y'all. Last 2. Absolute steals on these last 2 spots. What do we got? Arkansas at 45. USC probably. USC at 169. Juju. Nobody wants Juju? No Juju love? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need to put 4 last time. Oh shoot. Yo, done, bro?
Yo.
It's gonna be one of those days, bro.
Post? Or
2 left. No, my printer just, the paper got stuck again. I don't want to break it. Fudge. Sorry. All right, what do we got here? Arkansas and USC to close. All right. Who's going to take us home? Who's going to take a shot at Juju? And I'm gonna get USC down to 149, half off, 150 off, and Arkansas down to 39, down from 89, 50 off. Arkansas and USC to close. Absolute steals on both of them. Don't miss those opportunities. Oh shoot. They gone. Somebody's gonna hit a nasty juju right now. All right. USC to close. USC left. Who's taking us home? USC half off to close. Somebody take us home for the night. Excuse me. Mosaic.
Anything nasty out of the last case?
Juan Soto out of 10.
Nice. I think we've hit 3 of those.
No halftones in 3 cases though.
That's tough.
Yeah.
I went, release day, or the Tuesday, I went, the first 5 cases, we were 4 for 5, and then I went like 4 cases without one. So.
And then I was telling everybody, I was like, Todd Helton or Chris Bryan hit like consistently, not 1 in 3 cases. What the heck, man? All right, taking an extra, another 10 off, getting USC down to 139. Who's going to get the steal of the night? That's deal of the night right there. That's not close. 160 off, USC to close. I might have to make a trip back to New York, man. Might have to make a trip back to good old New York. Heard a little messy. Oh. All right, we're all closed up. Give me 2 seconds to get everything situated over here. Just let everything populate. Whoop, whoop. All right, I think it's good. All right. All right, last break of the night, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Just getting everything sorted on the back end, and we'll be good to go. All right. All right, here we go, y'all. What is up, everybody? Bayze here at Mojobreak. Today is Friday, July 18th, and we are getting ready to break our NSCC number 40 2024-25 Bowman Chrome U Basketball Sapphire 5-box half case. Pick your team. As always, all card chip here at Mojobreak. We're going to run through our team list here. We got African Nurse with Georgia, Bachi, Arkansas, and Kansas. Corey, Missouri combo, and St. John's combo. Deposit with Purdue. Digital with BYU combo. Houston combo. Louisville combo. Edward with St. Louis combo. Isuke, Texas combo. Greg with Ohio State, South Carolina, UNC combo, University of Southern California, and Vanderbilt. Holy Miami, Jonathan Gonzaga Katrina, Michigan. Keyston with the Mississippi Penn State combo and Syracuse. K Fox, LSU, Marquette. Mark Knack with Auburn, Baylor. Mart Me with Maryland. M West with Alabama. Duke, no Cooper flag. International, UConn. Sawyer with Cooper flag only. Iowa State and Rutgers. Solis with Michigan State, Oregon, Tennessee, San Diego State, UCLA combo, and Wes with Notre Dame. All right, y'all. Good luck. Let's see what we can pull out here. Come on. Bowman Chrome U Sapphire to end the night. The last time this happened, I pulled some crazy stuff. The 101 Papa Auto. Juju out of 5. It was just crazy stuff. See if we can replicate that. Maybe do better. Alright, looks like we're going to start off with a banger here. Kaylee Heckle, Michi Johnson, Layden Blocker, Liam McNeely, John Bull. What do we got here? Joyce Edwards, South Carolina on the Treasure Talent. Treasure Talent, Joyce Edwards, South Carolina. Let's go. Greg right off the rip, man. Settle down, dude. McDowell, Evans, Ace Bailey, Rutgers, Darian Reed, Temin Lipsy, Ryan Nemard. We got Darren Harris for Duke. And purple, Cam Jones, Marquette, 58 out of 100. 58 out of 100 on the purple sapphire. Got one of these up. There you go. Carter Knox, Michaela Blakes, Kiki Airfin, Jordan Gainey, Clifford Mourier, Honor Boateng, Latrell Wrightsell, Tennessee on the orange color match auto, Jordan Gainey, 4 out of 25. That's a nice looking card right there. Tennessee, Solis, $9 hit right here. It's a $9 hit. I'll take that for $9. Langston Love, Sonia Citron, Freddie DeLeon, Syracuse, Donovan Freeman green, 57 out of 65. Booker, Kylan Boswell, Trey Norman, gold for UCF, Tyler Hendricks, 38 out of 50. Gold. Sarah Strong and Jeremy Fears. That was box number 1. Solid first box. All right, let's see if we can get out of box 2. Mojo After Dark. Welcome in. Ooh. I think we got one of those short print autos. Let's get weird. Alright. Aiden Sherrill. Con Canuple. Josh Hubbard. Sion James. Hannah Hidalgo. Billy Richmond. Cooper Flagg. Nice. Anisha Morrow. Cannon Catchings. Jordan Lee. Jaleel Bethea. Dylan Harper. Rutgers. Steel Venters. Orange out of 25. Jonas Adu. Arkansas. 20 out of 25. That was one of the last ones off the board. Jonas Adu. Second to last one off the board, I believe. Mark Sears. Justice Carlton. Diamond Johnson. Johnny Broom. Jackson Shelstad. Ashton Hardaway. Simeon Wilshire. Yukon Auto. Solomon Ball. Solomon Ball for Yukon. Yukon men's spot. You have a Yukon men's. Raven Johnson. Nick Boyd. Michi Johnson. Scotty Middleton, 76 out of 100. Purple. Cam Scott. Ahmad Noel. Kaylee Heckle. Braden Smith, 16 out of 65. Braden Smith. Green, Purdue. Jaden Nunn. Grant Nelson. Y'all done for that?
Out of here.
Peace.
Peace,
I'm right,
dog.
right behind you, bro.
Hey, nice.
Poppy on the one time. Let's go. We're due for one. All right, here we go. Come on. Let's get a nuke. Box number 3. All right, Emmanuel Sharp. Jordan Lee, Texas, 15 out of 75, yellow. A Juju Monster. Audie Crooks. AJ Store, Riley Kugel. Miro Little, Boogie Fland, Dame Sarr. Kennedy Smith, Nolan Trior. TJ Bamba. Deshaun Harris Smith, Donovan Freeman, Choice Edwards, Josh Hubbard, Sion James, Derek Queen, Alabama, Grant Nelson, 16 out of 100. Another Cooper Flag. We'll take any base Cooper Flags. Anisha Morrow, Braden Smith, Ali Zabel, Jaleel Bethea, Dylan Harper, Kaman Maluak, Joyce Edwards, 28 out of 65. Green. Raven Johnson, Nick Boyd, Aiden Holloway, LeBaron Fallon, Keyshawn Gilbert, and Jonas Adu. We didn't get an auto in that one, right? I'm not tripping. On average. We got an average by on the Bowman Chrome U. Guess we did. All right, got 2 boxes left, y'all. All right, here we go. Box number 4. Got a Sapphire Selections. Let's see what we got here. Johnson, Broom, Sarah Strong, Jeremy Fears, Still Venters, Cannon Catchings, 23 out of 25, BYU, orange out of 25. Xavier Booker, Boswell, Cannon Catchings again. Kennedy Smith, green, 60 out of 65. Almost a Juju. Close, close. Langston Love, Sonia Citron, Jordan Lee. Sapphire Selections auto. Here we go. Wow. Ace Bailey. Sapphire Selections auto. Rutgers. Rutgers on the hit. Where's Rutgers? Sawyer. Nice hit there. Gorgeous looking card. Clifford, Amorie, Boateng, Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Carter Knox, Michaela Blakes, Aiden Sherrill, Yukon, Ahmad Noel, 66 out of 100. 66 out of 100. Temin Lipsy, Ryan Nemard, Con Canoopel, Isaac McNeely, Jamari McDowell, Dennis Evans, Prince Eligbe, Trent Perry, Layden Blocker, and Liam McNeely. All right. Last box mojo coming up, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in, hanging out with me today. Hope you guys had a good day. Hopefully we hit some bangers for you guys. Apologies if we didn't. All right, here we go. Last box mojo, last break of the night mojo. Let's finish off with a nuke. Empty box. All right, here we go. Last box. Let's see what we got. We got a black out of 10. Isaac Neely, Eligbe, Nunn, Grant Nelson, Aiden Sherrill, another Con Canoopel, Silas Swords, Cam Jones, Hannah Hidalgo, Billy Richmond, Scotty Middleton, Alex Caravan, Jordan Lee. We got a yellow for NSU, Diamond Johnson. 4 out of 75, yellow, Norfolk. Miles Kelly, Solomon Ball, Still Venters, Cannon Catchings, PJ Haggerty, Tyler Hendricks, Johnny Broom, Simeon Welcher, St. John's auto. St. John's base auto. Base Sapphire auto. Adi Crooks, AJ Store, Diamond Johnson, orange out of 25, Prince Alijbe. Alege? Maybe it's Alege. Isaiah Evans, Flory Budunga, Simon Wilshire. Let's save our black out of 10 for last. Keyshawn Gilbert, Jonas Adu. Last card of the night. Purdue. Who had Purdue? I can't see him from right here. Black out of 10. Braden Smith. Black Sapphire out of 10 to end it. Tough one. Tough one for some of you guys. I know some of you hit. All right. Quick recap before we call it a night here. All right. Concanoople, Braden Smith out of 10, black. Prince Elijah, orange. Simon Wilcher, Diamond Johnson, Concanoople. Ahmad Noel. Jordan Gainey, Kennedy Smith. Cannon Catchings, orange. Joyce Edwards, Cooper Flag. Grant Nelson, Jordan Lee. Concanoople. Cooper Flag, Dylan Harper. Braden Smith, Scotty Middleton. Solomon Ball, Jonas Adu, Tyler Hendricks, Donovan Freeman, Cam Jones purple. And we got our treasure talent, Joyce Edwards, and Ace Bailey on the Sapphire Selections auto. All right, that is all for me tonight, y'all. Appreciate you guys jumping in. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. See you guys tomorrow. Today, tomorrow.
Later, brother. Everyone.
All right, y'all. I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Later on today, I guess you want to call it. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. Peace.